Hi guys, welcome back to a new stream. This is me, Yosh, and we are learning JavaScript. JavaScript.はい、タイガさん、こんばんは。こんばん。ちょっと遅くなった。まあいいけど。こんばんは、it's okay. Yeah. I was eating. So yeah, now I start. Today we'll learn some JavaScript first, and after that, Japanese. When it's morning. Yeah. Yesterday I didn't study anything in coding, so yeah. 今日プログラミングの時間です。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとなんだこれ。頑張です。はい。頑張ります。ファイティング。ファイティング。寒い。はい、let's start. It's time to grind. Let's make data count. Textbook theory, comparisons, we're gonna read that, and then conditional branching, and do the mini tasks at the bottom of the pages, and then yeah, we can do that too. Okay, let's start. Fighting, please. Hi. Fighting. Let's fight. Let's fight the demons. Okay, let's start. Comparisons. We know many comparison operators from math. In JavaScript, they are written like this: greater, less than. A is greater than B, and A is less than B. Greater, less than, or equals. A greater or equal to B, or A less than or equal to B. Yeah, equals A equal B. Please note the double equality sign means the equality test. While single one A equal B means assignment, not equals. In math, not equals. In math, the notation is not equal, but in JavaScript, it's written as A not B or not equal to B. In this article, we'll learn more about different types of comparisons, how JavaScript makes them, including important peculiarities. At the end, you'll find a good recipe to avoid JavaScript quirks related issues. Boolean is the result. All comparison operators return a Boolean value. True means yes, correct, or the truth. False means no, wrong, or not the truth. For example, alert 2 is greater than 1, that's true, correct. 2 equal to 1, that's false, wrong. 2 is not equal to 1, that's true. Let's run that. True, false, true. A comparison result. Suck. Okay, a comparison result can be assigned to a variable just like any value. So yeah, let result equal to like this. 5 is greater than 4, assign the result to the comparison and result alert, and we do that and it becomes like that. Wow, I don't know. String comparison to see whether a string, what should I write it? It's a very, let's write the last one. Okay, let's result equal to 5 greater than 4. We'll have this too, and then we'll do console.log alert us result. We can do like that, and of course we'll have that be like that. We'll do everything over here. Fail to load server response. Nani, that's true, and that. Okay. My string comparison to see whether a string is greater than another. JavaScript uses the so-called dictionary or lexicographical order. To see whether a string is greater than another, JavaScript uses the so-called dictionary or lexicographical order. In other words, strings are compared letter by letter. So Z, is it Z greater than A? That's true. Glow greater than Glee? True. B greater than B? True. Okay. Letter by letter comparison. The algorithm to compare two strings is simple. Compare the first letter of the both string. If the first character from the first strings is greater, if the first character from the first string is greater or less than the other strings, then the first string is greater or less than the second one. We are done. Otherwise, if both strings first characters are the same, compare the first character. Like in this case, the first character is same, second character is same, but here it's it comes first and O comes very later. So yeah, this one is back. True. Compare the second character the same way. Repeat until the end of either string. If both strings end at the same length, then they are equal. Otherwise, the longer string is greater. So this is greater. That's obvious. It's greater because it has more number of characters in the string. So in the first example of the comparison, Z greater than A gets to a result at the top at the first step. The second comparison, glue and glee, needs more steps as strings are compared characters. strings are compared character by character. So G is the same as G, and is the same as this. O is greater than E. Stop here. The first string is greater. Okay, like that. I need to. Let's do it. You know, like K L. So this is greater. That means it should return true. Like it's gonna return like that. Comparison. String comparison true. Hi. Not a real dictionary but Unicode order. The comparison algorithm given the number is roughly equivalent to the one used in dictionaries or phone books, but it's not exactly the same. For instance, keys matters. A capital letter A is not equal to a lowercase a. Which one is greater? The lowercase. Why? Because the lowercase character has a greater index in the internal encoding table. JavaScript uses Unicode. Okay, because the lowercase character has a greater index in the internal encoding table, JavaScript uses Unicode. We'll get back to specific details and consequences of this in the chapter strings. Yeah. So if it's that console.log, you know, I'm gonna copy this whole thing. I'll be writing this a lot. Of course, like A greater than A, is it? It should true. False. Yeah. Comparison to different types. When comparing values, to different types, JavaScript converts. When comparing comparison of different types, when comparing values of different types, JavaScript converts the value to a number. For example, 2 of a string greater than 1, true. String 2 becomes a number 2. So a string is being converted to a number and then being compared with the other operand, I guess. For booleans, values, true becomes 1 and false becomes 0. So true equal 1. Is it equal to 1? So I guess true. False equal to 0. True. A funny consequence. And I'm just gonna do that. Okay. True. You look like a hacker. Yeah. I'm doing pretty basic stuff actually. If somebody would see me doing this, they would laugh. Yeah. Funny consequence. It is possible that at the same time, two values are equal. One of them is true as a boolean and the other one is false as a boolean. For example, let a funny consequence. Okay, let a is equal to 0. So alert boolean a false. Bhai, you cannot send code in the chat. It is possible that at the same time two values are equal. One of them is true as a boolean and the other one is false as a boolean. So a is equal to 0, boolean a false. You cannot send code in the chat. Whatever you pasted, I cannot see it. Alert boolean a false, boolean 0, boolean. That's true. Alert a equal b. That's true. From JavaScript standpoint, this result is quite normal, and equality check converts values using the numeric conversion. Hence 0 becomes 0, while the explicit boolean conversion uses another set of rules. Okay, so 0 becomes 0 from JavaScript standpoint. This result is quite normal, and equality check converts values using the numeric conversion. I don't know, man. I don't know. You can comment it on some, like I have a community post. Don't post it on my video. Post it on a community post. I will check. From JavaScript's standpoint, this result is quite normal, and equality check converts values using the numeric. Or instead of make a GitHub account, I will see that. Make a GitHub account, post your code there, upload your code there, and then I'll check. Then from JavaScript's standpoint, this result is quite normal, and equality check converts values using the numeric conversion. Hence 0 becomes 0, while the explicit boolean conversion uses another set of rules. So that's true. Boolean 0, that's true. Let a 0. Remove the .com from http and .com from the GitHub and post it. You cannot paste links in the chat, and I've told this to people 1,000 times. Boolean 0 a. Okay, it's gonna return false. Should return false. False. अरे भाई, I told you I cannot see your link. YouTube doesn't allow links in the chat section. मुझे दिखता तो मैं देख लेता ना. Stream only then and CSS है. मैं कुछ नहीं किया. Community. Tell me your GitHub name. Tell me the GitHub name. I'll check. That's gonna return true. That's true, yeah. Type conversion. String conversion, Boolean conversion. Like Boolean conversion is the simplest one. It happens in logical operators. So yeah, test and other similar things, but can also be performed explicitly to a call Boolean value. So values that are intuitively empty, like 0 and like empty, like 0 and empty string, null, undefined, none, and false, other values become true. So that's true and that's false. So that's 0. That's why it's false. And that's not an empty string. So that's why it returns true. Hello, true, empty string, false. Hi, it's like that. That's why. Boolean conversion. Hi. Strict equality. A regular equality check. Equal has a. भाई समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या भाई? मैं हिंदी में बोल के बताऊँ क्या? लिंक नहीं आता यहाँ पर लिंक नहीं आता इसके अंदर चैट सेक्शन के अंदर. मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा लिंक. ओपन नहीं कर लेता क्या मैं? अगर दिखता तो नीम सेंड कर दे. गिटहब नीम क्या है? गिटहब नीम, व्हाट्स योर गिटहब नीम? Oh bro, send it like this, bro. Send it like this. I cannot see it still. A regular equality check has a problem. It cannot differentiate 0 from false. So alert 0, false, true. The same thing happens with the empty string. A regular equality check has a problem. It cannot differentiate 0 between false. 0 from false. So 0, is it equal to false? Isn't it? What true is 1, false is 0. Isn't it? The same thing happens with an empty string. This and this. It's like this. So empty string, false. Yeah, that's true. Okay. This happens because operands of different types are converted to numbers by the equality operator. Yes. Bro, I cannot see it. This happens because operands of different types are converted to number by the equality operator. This happens because operands of different types are converted into numbers by the equality operator. An empty string just like false becomes a 0. An empty string just like false becomes a 0. What to do if we'd like to differentiate 0 from false? A strict equality operator checks the equality without type conversion. भाई मैं कितनी बार बोलूँ, चैट सेक्शन में लिंक अलाउ नहीं है, लिंक दिखता ही नहीं है. अगर तू सेंड भी करेगा ना, तुझे दिखेगा, मुझे नहीं दिखेगा लिंक. मैं 10 बार बोल चुका हूँ ये सेम बात, समझ में नहीं आ रही तुझे. पता नहीं, अगर तू कोई एम्प्लॉयर के साथ वर्क करेगा तो कैसे ही करेगा. फिर कहाँ करेगा भाई. मैंने एग्जाम्पल भी देख दिया. यू कैन सेंड इट लाइक दैट, बट तुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या बताऊँ अभी. एंड अदर वर्ड्स, ठीक है, अब वही तो है ना, कुछ ऐसा बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट तो बनाया नहीं, और ज़्यादा लर्न कर फिर बताना. A strict equality operator checks the equality without type conversion. Without type conversion, in other words, if A and B are of different types, then A without type conversion. Okay, A equal B immediately returns false without any attempt to convert them. So without type conversion, if you want to check, we can use the triple equality operator. Okay. और तो क्या बताऊँ, बस देख रहा हूँ मैं मेरा. In other words, if A and B are of different types and then A equals B immediately returns false without any attempt to convert. So so with this, type conversion happens. Is it equal to false? That's true. Is it equal to empty string? Is it equal to false? Of course, that's true. This type conversion is happening. But if you don't want the type conversion, then we can do this. What you call it? Strict. Yeah. Strict equality operator, like that. So if we actually want to compare this to this, now it's gonna return false. No type conversion happened actually, right? That's true, and that's false. False, true. English X programming. What? For a strict equality check. There is also a strict non-equality operator, not equal analogs to not equal, that's a comment. You can add comments to, if you want to explain what's the code below is doing, you can add comments like that. It's a simple thing, very simple. There is also a strict non-equality operator, not equal, analogs to not equal, analogous, Anurup. Okay. The strict equality operator is a bit longer to write, but makes it obvious what's going on and leaves less room for errors. It's a bit longer to write, but it's obvious what's going on and leaves less room for errors. Comparison with null and undefined. There is a non-intuitive behavior when null or undefined are compared to other values. There is a non-intuitive behavior when null or undefined are compared to other values. So for a strict equality check, what am I reading? Okay. Comparison with null. Well, comparison with null and undefined. There is non-intuitive behavior when null or undefined are compared to other values. For a strict equality check, these values are different because each of them is a different type. Alert, null, equal, strict, equal. Is it equal, strict? Undefined, that's false. For a non-strict check, thus it gives true. There's a special rule. Nothing, null is like no, nothing. Undefined, not defined. False. True. Isn't it like 0, 0? There's a special rule. These two are a sweet couple. They equal each other in the sense of this, but not any other values. Okay. There's a special rule. These are a sweet couple. These two are a sweet couple. They equal each other in the sense this, but not any other values. So strict comparison returns false. False, of course. Sweet couple. That's kind of like sweet couple. Sweet couple. For the math and other comparisons, there's like a smaller, greater, smaller, equal, greater, equal, null / undefined are converted to numbers. For math other comparisons, okay, converted to numbers, null becomes 0, and while undefined becomes not a number. Oh, undefined is not a number. Okay, for these. So now let's see some funny things that happens when we apply these rules, and more important, how to not fall into a trap with them. Okay, math operator comparison. Okay, strange result, null versus 0. Let's compare null with a 0. Null greater than 0. That's false, of course. Null equal, true. Why is it not true? Should be true, like null becomes 0, doesn't it? Okay. No, greater equal to false, not true. Mathematically, that's strange. The last result states the null is greater than or equal to 0. So in one of the comparisons above, it must be true, but they are both false. The reason is that an equality check, equal, and comparison, and comparisons greater, smaller, greater equal, smaller equal works differently. The reason is that equality check, fuck it man, comparisons convert null to a number, treating it as 0. That's why 3 null greater equals 0 is true, and null greater 0 is false. The reason is that equality check, am I even gonna use these? Who cares about these kind of things? The reason is that an equality check and comparison, this works differently. Oh my god. The reason is that an equality check and comparison works differently. Comparisons convert null to a number, treating it as 0. That's why 0 is that. So type conversion is not happening here. And with null it doesn't happen when we use these. But if it's mathematical, what you call them? These operators, maths and other comparison operators. Yeah. Then it turns, converts. It is being converted into a number. So it is as 0. So here is false because it's not, null and 0 are not equal. But null here, because we are using this math comparison operator, that means we are turning it into 0. So 0 greater or equal to 0. That's true. It gives true. That's why null greater equal to 0 is true and null greater 0 is false. On the other hand, the equality check, equal for undefined and null is defined such that without any conversion. On the other hand, the equality check for undefined and null is defined such that without any conversions, they equal each other and don't equal anything. That's why null false. Why did you write that? Okay, like null equals 0, it should return false. No type conversion, but when we are using array. अरे क्या है भाई मैं मुझे है ना. Okay, I want to copy that. But if we are using these math ones, these ones, it's gonna return true. Type conversion, I guess, treated as 0. an incomparable undefined. The value undefined shouldn't be compared to other values. Undefined, false, false, false. Why does it dislike 0 so much? Always false. We get oh my god, my hands. We get these results because comparison 1 and 2 return false. Because undefined converts to an n, not a number, and not a number is a special numeric value which returns false for all comparisons. Not a number is a special numeric value which returns false for all comparisons. The equality check 3 returns false because undefined. The equality check 3 returns false because undefined only equals null, undefined, and no other values. Because undefined only equal to null or undefined, you can do like undefined equal undefined, or undefined equal null, but no other value. It's gonna return false. No, fine. Should I write that? This too. Undefined equal to, let's say 1. We'll use different examples. Undefined equal to 0. What is gonna return? Should have done false, I guess. Please be false. And if undefined equal to null, it's gonna return true, which we just learned, and undefined. What was the last one? Like my e. False, false, true. I can't. That's fine. Now we're gonna look at these comments, but still, fine. Avoid problems. Why did we go over these examples? Should we remember these peculiarities all the time? Well, not really. Actually, these tricky things will gradually become familiar over time, but that's a solid way to avoid problems with them. There is treat any comparison with undefined null except the strict equality. Treat any comparison with undefined null except the strict equality with exceptional care. Treat any comparison with undefined and null except the strict equality with exceptional care. Don't use comparisons with a variable which may be null, or don't use comparisons with a value which may be null or undefined unless you are really sure what you are doing. If a variable can have these values, check for them separately. Okay, check for them separately. If the variable is undefined or null. Okay, summary comparison operators return a boolean value. Strings are compared letter by letter in a dictionary order. When values of different types are compared, they get converted. When values of different types are compared, they get converted to numbers with the exclusion of strict equality check. The values null and undefined are equal to themselves and each other, but do not equal any other values. Be careful when using comparison like greater or smaller with variables that can occasionally be null or undefined. Check for null undefined separately is a good idea. Comparison to return false because undefined gets converted to not a number. Is there a specific numeric value which returns false for all comparisons? Okay, and the equality check 3 returns false because undefined only equals to null and undefined. Okay. So what will be the result for these expressions? We'll run them here. Oh my god. Like 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 4. That should return true. I like 1, you know. Hi. अरे तेरी बहन की भाई मेरा है ना माता खराब होना apple greater pineapple. Clearly that's false because this string is greater than this one, so longer than this one, so of course it's this one is bigger and it's smaller, but yeah, wrong, false. Third one, what will happen here? Type conversion, I guess. So that's false. Should return false. Fourth one, oh, you should like undefined equal null. That's true. Undefined, that's true. Fifth one, undefined, that's a strict one. Of course it's gonna return false because that's not a number and that's just null. That's not a number. I mean, like, no, they both are different. It's undefined, and so that's a strict equality operator, that's why, so it's false. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Null equal to this, like, next line 0, next line. It's like that. Okay. Next line 0, next line 0, like, you can ignore these. They are just pieces, next lines or whatever. It's just 0, so I guess it'll be true. Could be wrong too. Not sure if it's. But I think it should return true. No. Strict equality. A plus. I learned about this one. It does what it does. It does something. And let me see that. Fundamentals. It does something. Interaction. Variables, data types, type conversion, basic operators, interaction prompt. No. I think I use like operators. I'll operators. Where are operators? Unary operator. I learned about it here. I don't remember, but yeah, I know it does something, but I don't think it's gonna do anything here. Good. It has some kind of thing. It's doing something. Oh, it likes hurt. Unary negation. Oh yeah, this thing it was doing. Both values converted to numbers before the binary plus. So what it does is, oh yeah, it's just like the number function, which converts strings into numbers. No, so it is being converted into a string if we put that thing just before that. Okay, so what it's gonna do? It's gonna convert it into a 0. Okay, that means it should return true. I want to copy that. Just who's gonna write that? Oh, should return true. What true is that? Let's see. So first one is true. Where is it? True, right. Second one is false. Right. Third one is true. Hey. Third one is true. No type conversion. Okay. True. Fourth one is true. Okay, fourth one is true. Fifth one is false, of course. Sixth one is false. Huh? Okay. No. Null versus 0. Oh yeah, we learned about it. Oh, it's gonna is this 0? Mathematical. Okay, mathematically that's strange. The last result state, that's null is greater than or equal to 0. So in one of the comparisons above, it must be true, but both are false. But they are both false. The reason is that equality check comparison and comparisons work differently. Comparisons convert null to a number. Only comparisons convert null to a number, not the equality one. and treating it as 0. That's why null is true and okay, that's false, right? Should be false. Comparison operators convert null to 0. What about strict one? It's stupid. Man, it's fine. Who cares? Fine, let's learn something else. Yeah. Solution. Oh, I think it'll give the explanation. Yeah, obviously true. Dictionary comparison, hence false. A is smaller than P, of course. Again, dictionary comparison, the first characters 2 is greater than the first character. Oh, no type conversion is happening. What's dictionary comparisons when we are comparing two strings? Okay. Values null and undefined are equal to each other, of course. Is strict. Equality is strict. Different types from both sides lead to false. Yeah, false. Similar to 4. Null only equals to undefined. Null only equals to undefined. Null only equals to undefined. So that's wrong, I guess. Similar to 4. Strict equality is strict. Different types from both sides lead to false. And similar to 4, null only equals to undefined. Strict equality of different types. Strict equality of different types. Isn't it gonna convert it to a no? Okay. Fine. It's fine. Let's do next one. Conditional branching. If conditional branching if and question mark, what is that? Sometimes we need to perform different actions based on different conditions. To do that, we can use the if statement and sometimes we need to perform different actions based on different conditions. To do that, we can use the if statement and the conditional operator this. That can be called a question mark operator. If the statement evaluates a condition in a parenthesis, and if the result is true, executes the block of code. So let year prompt this. If year is equal to 2020 15 month, 2015. Okay, then it's gonna, you're right. Okay, in the example above, the condition is a simple equality check. Year equal, is it equal to 2025? But it can be much complex. If you want to execute more than one statement, we have to wrap. Okay, we have to like two statements here, so we have to wrap our code block inside curly braces. We recommend wrapping your code blocks with curly braces every time you use an if statement, even if there is only one statement to execute. Doing so improves readability. Boolean conversion. If the if statement evaluates the expression in its parentheses and converts the result to a Boolean. The if statement evaluates the expression in parentheses and converts the result to a Boolean. Let's call the conversion rules from chapter type conversion. Statement evaluates the expression in parentheses and converts the result to a Boolean. Let's call the conversion rules from chapter type conversions. A, number 0, an empty string, null, undefined, and none all become false because of really. Well, sleep. If you are sleepy, then sleep, and yeah. If a statement evaluates the expression in parentheses and converts the result to a Boolean, let's recall the conversion rules from chapter type conversion. Number 0, an empty string, null, undefined, and not a number all become false. Because of that, they are called falsy values. Empty string, null, undefined, and none all become false. Other values become true, so they are called truthy. So the code under this condition would never execute. If 0 falsy, it's never gonna execute the code inside this code block. And inside this, it always will. So that's like kind of an endless loop. It is an endless loop. No, it's not a loop. I mean, yeah, it's gonna execute it because that's true. 0, empty string, null, undefined, and none false or all false. Okay. What's the name of this? It's like if else. Damn, I'm doing everything again. At least this time I'm doing by myself, so fine. We'll have a lot. Many. Okay. Go there. Well, what do I have to do this? Not really, you know. F0. And it's not executing. Always false. So let me just do this instead. Truthy value now. Okay, and we can also pass a pre-evaluated boolean value if like this. Yeah, so this equality evaluates to true or false. So condition we can pre-evaluate it too. Now fine. The else clause, if the if statement may contain an optional else block if executes when the other condition is false. Then we can add it here. Just yeah. The else clause, if the if statement may contains an optional else block if it executes other conditions when the condition is false. Falsely, several conditions else if sometimes we'd like to test several variants of a condition. The else if clause, let's just do that. I'm not writing this. Yeah, if hi, exactly. Okay, in this code, in the code above, JavaScript first check years. Is it smaller than 2015? If that is falsy, it goes to the next conditions. False comes here. True executes. No comes here. Yeah, it will execute. There can be more else if block. At the end, this will execute if none of these are true, I guess. Alright. If that is also falsy, it shows the last alert. This one. There can be more else if blocks. The final else is optional. Yeah, final else is optional. Conditional operator. Sometimes we need to assign a variable. Sometimes we need to assign a variable depending on the condition. For instance, let x is allowed. My age. My conditional operator. Okay. Conditional operator. Sometimes we need to assign a variable depending on the condition. Let x is allowed. A. Prompt. How old are you? We take the age. Is it this? X is true or X is allowed. If you are above this, no, not allowed. Alert, X is not allowed. The so-called conditional or question mark operator lets us do that in a shorter and simpler way. The so-called conditional or okay, like we can use this. Yeah. Hi. The operator is represented by a question mark. Sometimes it's called ternary. Sometimes, isn't it always? It's called ternary because the operator has 3 operands. Ternary 3 3 good 3 guna 3 nary 3 ternary 3 of a group because the operator has 3 operands. It is actually the one and only operator in JavaScript which has that many 3 operands. My cat is watching us. Really? Funny. Mecha miteru. Hi, Nico-chan. Nico-chan. 凝視しているしています。The operator is represented by a mark. By a question mark, sometimes it's called ternary because the operator has 3 operands. It is actually the one and the only operator in JavaScript which has that many. The syntax: let result condition value 1, value 2. If true, this executes. False, this one. The condition is evaluated if it's true, then value 1 is returned, otherwise value 2. For example, X is allowed. If true, this. False, this. Technically, we can omit the parenthesis here. This, the question mark operator has a low precedence, so it executes after the comparison. So this, okay. This example will do the same thing as previous one. So at like X is allowed, is it? So yeah, let result, like age. First we're gonna prompt the age. Let should be const. Const, should I read const? Age doesn't change. Like we gonna ask for let age equal to prompt a what's your H, and then here I guess result if age is greater than 16. You're safe. Right now. Console.log. I don't even need this, and that means like who's gonna do that? Why do I even have this? Like yeah. Shine. Wait a minute. Shine. What's this? Yeah. 20. Cannot access each. Hey, what? Okay, I guess. Why you cannot access age? What the? I don't really need it, I guess. Undefined reference cannot access reads before initialization. Do I have to define it first? Prompt. Shine. Okay, let's read like this. Result. I don't even need this. Okay, so like false results. Is it working? That's I don't know. Hey. Where? Uncaught reference. One is not. Where is that? Oh, JS 13. Okay, I think it was happening because of that. Wow. You are safe. Oh, that we don't need you. Now we can remove this, you know. Age cannot access age before initialization. I need that. Dang. You are safe. Why is it returning undefined though? Because I have these. No, I can have these. Let's have true and false. And that's it, man. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, what about this? That false. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm just stupid. The condition is validated if it's true, then the value is returned, otherwise true. Let access. Technically we can omit the parenthesis around the here. The question mark operator has a low precedence, so it executes after the comparison. This example will do the same thing as the previous one. The comparison operator executes first anyway. The comparison operator executes first anyway. We need to, that thing is assigned in that. Okay, this example will do the same thing as the previous one. And I let access allowed, this, but the parentheses make the code more readable, so we recommend using them. Please note, in the example above, you can avoid using the question mark operator. You can avoid using the question operator. The comparison itself returns true or false. So this itself is going to return true or false. You can omit it. In the example above, you can avoid using the result or using the question mark operator, because the comparison itself returns true, false. Let access allowed. Age 18. Multiple. A sequence of question mark operators can result a value that depends on more than one conditions. Let age prompt 18 and message. Okay, age, if it's true, then hi baby. Not true, then again gonna compare. We are gonna compare the value. Then it's gonna return this. So we can instead of like, we don't need to log this, I guess. It's gonna return the thing directly then. That's why I guess 1:11. Your days are over now, Shine. Okay. You don't use the console one here. Okay. Let age prompt age 18 message. If age is 3, then hi message will be displayed. If age is this, if age is less than 18, then hello. less than 100 greetings, or if nothing, what an unusual age. Alert message. It may be difficult at first to grasp what's going on, but after a comparison, after a closer look, we can see that it's just an ordinary sequence of tests. The first question mark checks the age. Thus, if true, it returns hi baby. Otherwise, it continues to the expression after the colon. Thus, colon checking age smaller than 18. If that's true, it returns hello. Otherwise, it continues to express after next colon, checking if it's true. If that's true, it returns greetings. Otherwise, it continues to the expression after the last colon and returning what an unusual age. Here's how this looks if else this, else if this, else if this, and now if none of these are true, then that's good. Yeah, that's the thing that gets assigned to message variable. Is it difficult to learn programming? Not really. I don't think so. Like first time when you start it feels a little difficult, but as you do it, as you do the practice, as you do the thing, it becomes easy. So can be a bit daunting, but it becomes easier over time. Not okay, let employee name, prompt enter your name. So let our rest 2, okay, result 2, just a name. We're gonna compare if name to Kalu. Who's Kalu? Okay. So nanoka. Hi. If employee name is equal to there you go. I can use this. Yeah. If none of these are true. That's 11. Your days are over now, Shine. Taiga. Welcome, Taiga. Don't know. Okay. Welcome, Taiga. Don't know. You're safe. Welcome, Taiga. Don't know. Who the hell are you? Get the body. Get the hell out of here. Nice. How's it going? Oh, hi. Just doing the thing. Reviewing some JavaScript. Hi, how are you? What about you? Now, traditional use of question mark. Sometimes the question mark is used as a replacement for F. So that company. So yeah, alert. We can use that then. Okay. Depending on. What's that? Wrong. Hi. Doing good. DSA कर रहा हूँ वापस से. Dang. मैं इधर JavaScript कर रहा हूँ वापस से. I learned it almost a year ago. So yeah, I know the thing, but I don't know the minor details that I forgot. So yeah, just going through the docs. Sometimes the question mark is used as a replacement for F, depending on the condition. Company, if it's equal to Netscape, either the first or the second expression after question mark gets executed and shows an alert. We don't assign a result to a variable here. Instead, we execute different code depending on the condition. So it's not recommended to use the question mark operator in this way. Okay, but I was using that just before. The notation is shorter than the equivalent if statement, which appeals to some programmers, but it is less readable. Okay, you can use it, but it's less readable, Yeah. Here is the same code of for comparison. If and then this and then this. Okay. Our eyes scan the code vertically. Code blocks which span several lines are easier to understand than a long horizontal instruction set. The purpose of the question mark operator is to return one value or another depending on its condition. Please use it for exactly that. The purpose of the question mark operator is to return one value or another depending on its condition. Please use it for exactly that. Use if when you need to execute different branches of code. I also wanted to get into web dev, studied JS so many times, but ultimately got thrown into automation at my current company, and it is in demand in Japan as well. So win-win for me. Oh, so you're already working? Damn. That's cool, man. But if you like what you're doing, then that's fine. Just continue with that. そういえば最近知ったですけど、英語とヒンディー語は混ざった言語をヒングリッシュって呼ぶらしいですね。Yeah, it's like, do you have Japanglish? Japanglish. Like, yeah, that's true. He English. If you find such companies, please refer me. Which companies? Companies in Japan need more programmers. Japanglish, I hear it for the first time. Isn't it? The same like the Japanese characters. I mean, you use a lot of English characters and words in Japanese too. So yeah, you can refer to them as Japanglish. Trust me, nobody likes their work. The people you work with will make you hate your job. Yeah, maybe like if the environment in which you are working is not suitable for you, then maybe it makes you hate your job. But yeah, like, yeah, but like, people wants to like their work. At least for me, that's what I want. I wanna do what I like. I wanna like the work that I do. Of course, Akshisha, let's work in Japan together. Let's go. If a string with 0, will alert be shown? No. That's a string. Okay. That's a string. String is true, String is true. Sorry. Demo the new. Oh, is it using that? What you call that thing? Hey, お願いします。お願いします。ぜひぜひ。I'm an automation engineer and I automate all type of manual work. Even coding, lol. Damn. I'm like, I know all these terms, but I'm not, I don't really know like what exactly these people exactly do. I get it that you are an automation engineer, you automate things, but what kind of things, like that I'm not sure about. I kind of get it, but like, yeah, not exactly sure. Akshit here is a web dev. Hi, the name of JavaScript using the if-else construct. Write the code which asks what is the official name of JavaScript. If the visitor enters ECMAScript, then the output right. Otherwise, output you don't know extra. You don't know ECMAScript. We can write this one. Lep prom. We're gonna prom, you know. So that's prompt. What is the official name of JavaScript? Okay. Yo, what's this? Oh, this one is different, huh? Okay, we can have this. Now if prom equals to this, ECMAScript then turns console.log output right, else console.log. Man, I was gonna do that. You had something like ZAQ something. Do not. Well, we will use do not. You do not know. Taiga dono official. You do not know ECMAScript. There are a lot of engineers here, but I'm noob. Yeah, I'm the noob one. I tried it once when it would write the line in ChatGPT and copy paste from there, but sadly it doesn't work. Lol. For long and obvious for complex things. Damn, we are safer sometimes, I guess. But someone cracks this. Automating things like test cases, some report you are filing every month for say 20 times, where you just change few values automating that thing right now. Oh, okay. Don't you think that your automation my god, yeah, your work will be possible by AI in a few years, or maybe the next year AI will be able to do the same thing that you do? Show the sign. Show the sign using if else. Write the condition which gets a number via prompt and the shows an alert. Use if else. Write code which gets a number via prompt and then shows an alert. 1 if the value is greater than 0, -1 if less than 0, 0 if it's equal to that. Use if else. How many times do I have to use this? Okay. Let prompt to prompt enter a number. Mama, like, well, one, you know. If prompt 2 is just learn one thing, you know. Type conversion. It compares that. A true string becomes a number. So yeah, the string here, it's gonna become a number because it returns a string. It's gonna return a string. So if it's, what's that, if value is greater than 0, oh my god, बच्चों वाला कोड लिख रहा हूँ मैं, वो समय भी इतना my 1 if, okay, you know, like we can return just 1. Isn't it true? Right? Else if my prompt 2 less than 0, minus 1, and else you return this. Else if, you know, else if prompt 2 if equal to 0, then return 0. I can just do else also, but no, fine. Value this. My else you could do alert. It's fine. Oh, we are not doing that. Okay, alert. We need to show an alert. Bitch. My 0 minus 1. What's that prompt? Oh gosh, I don't know. Prompt 2. Yeah. One showed 1. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that is fine. Cool. Is there a degree for it, like BTech or? Honestly, if you think that way I made myself obsolete by making the repetitive task automatic, but AI will never replace humans. It will remove the lazy ones that don't adapt. Yeah, that's what I think. I think the same. Still, you'll need humans to do the tasks, but you know, AI will just make the job easier, and we'll get rid of those, like, lazy poor people. Damn, I wanna do typing test with you. Who? Yoksh? Me? You? Yo, yesterday I played that Kanji De Go game, and my typing sucks. Also, replacing humans, destroying the economy. If people start losing their jobs and they save money, others lose money, they lose their job. Yeah, that's true. But the AI will create new jobs too. So that's the thing. Let's do typing test. Mine is similar. Let's do. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that with you. I'll just embarrass myself. I know you type very fast. My typing speed sucks. It's okay, mine is slow, and also Tiger wants to do it. Tiger doesn't want to do it. Rewrite F into. I was gonna do that. Oh my god, prompt 3. I could just have this thing over here, I have that. So if let ratio. So if prompt 2 equals 0, then it returns this. What? Like alert 1. If not, then again we check this condition. Prompt 2 and it returns alert -1. I'm gonna do console, yeah, alert sucks. Console.log. Check true this, not true, true this, false this. Checks this, wait a minute, what have I done? Yeah, exactly, there will always be new jobs. Also, government decides everything. They can legit kill AI if they want to. Yoks, read the chat. Yeah, I'm reading it. Like, remember the government banned PUBG Mobile. 10 cent lost so much money that time that they had to make an alternative. India government was planning to ban that as well. Keeps focusing the mind. I'm reading it. Sorry guys. Taiga also want to do typing test. Man, let's do it. Okay, we'll do one. true this, not true. Oh my god. True this, true this, not true this, then we compare. Okay, compare. And true this, true this. If not, then again we compare. True this, if not, then we just return this console.log. Yeah, this. Oh lord. Yatta, please go easy on me. Oh, te yawarakani. How should we do it? What's the site? Is there a site where we can do the thing? Please go easy on me. Wait, I'm sending you the link on Discord. Okay. Discord though. Man, for 3 days it's like Persona here. It's all foggy. It's been 3 days since I've seen anything. A clear sky. A monkey type. Yoke should make a room and tell us the room code. Okay. Monkey type. Oh no, monkey type chini or monkey type. Okay. Accept the order. Let's do a normal one. How do I make it? How do I make it room? Where is it? Resistor. Do I have to log in first? Do I have to make an account? Do I have to make an account? No. Type Reaser is free. Okay, let's do Type Reaser. Where is it? I don't even understand it. God dang it. So dumb. Type Reaser UI is bad. Then tell me, how do I do it? Oh, I think from here. Sent you a sent you the link on Discord. Okay. Yeah, do that. Don't tell me to do stuff. Man. Looks like the server's what? Go to the third option, which is above. 1, 2, 3. This one. Connecting to a tribe. Oh, create room. That's the room ID. Room ID this. WebSocket connection field. Create room. Rooms 3. YOLO Kyoto. हाँ यार 2 दिनों से नहाया नहीं हूँ भाई मैं तो क्यों कालू की टपरी Yo, what happened? What just happened? Room is not found. Oh, what? Kalu ki tapari. Bro, you create a private room. So that's private. It's not normal monkey type, it's dev, not monkey type. Should I create a public room or private room? It's a private room. I gave you the code. Lord. I'm ready. I'm ready to do a battle with you. Oh, one guest joined. Who the hell are you? Why can't I join? I don't know. Hi. Okay. Okay. Server is down, maybe. Yeah, it was showing some kind of error. The last code is working. Yeah, Akshat. Taiga, server is down. No, Taiga, again try to join. I think you can join. Okay, it's working. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Oh, back. He's back. Guess one joined. Taiga back. Okay, I'll start. Yo. My fingers are freezing, so I don't think I'll be able to beat anyone of you. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Stato. Are you sure not everyone is ready? Do you want to start the game without the muted stream for a while? Okay. Start the game. Ready. Who is not ready? Guess one is not ready. Taiga, ready. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. How do you start it? What other into each concern? Fuck it. I'm very called to buy from here. Yeah. Yo. I'm the fourth one. Fuck it. Yo, I suck. What are you saying? My hand is freezing. Yo, I'm the last one. I suck. Even Tiger is better than me. Dang it. God dang it, actually sounds yo. And guess one? Arbiter. He's second. You guys are both equal, man. Consistency. I'm third. Let's do one more. Next session. Okay, ready? Ready, people? Ready, guess one. Hi, stato. Number seem during all some before tell use around out points, but fuck it, state keep high, yeah, group before they think. Yo, I'm still the fourth one. Yeah, I'm still the fourth one. Taiga, 42. What's per minute? Shit. My typing is so bad due to cold. I can't type at this loud. What do you think? You're typing 7 keys per minute. Words per minute. Damn. I suck. I need one more to warm up. Okay, this time let me sit right. You guys ready? We'll do one more. Ready. Akshat, ready? Let's try one more. I will use my external keyboard. Okay. Tiger, ready? Hi. Live which don't fuck me. Those for he public. Fuck it. Where is Goofy? Yo, I fucked it up. Yo, I suck. I don't get it. Hell no. My hair. Why I'm doing so bad? Yeah, stop that. External keyboard typing is even faster. Yeah, you were 70, now you are 77. Akshat is getting better and better. Getting higher scores every time. 94 is so far. Yeah. Akshat San, why are you so fast on typing? Because he does that every day. All I do is I just press some shortcut keys while doing my Yankee cards. I haven't typed anything in like a year. I was around something, I guess. 50, 60 something. Yeah, now I'm down to 30 stocks. Guys, wanna do one more? I want to try with my peak. Okay, be ready then. Taiga, no. Yeah, last after this I will go. Okay. Last. One more time, last. Hi. Status this. Shall plan even mean part post to new that another fish start 44 now this time. Taiga, I beat you. I beat you this time. Yeah, this one was bad. I messed up. Yeah. Damn. Guess one is up first. Dang. Am I fools? Yeah, you are fools. Yeah. Suck, man. I suck. Hi. Damn, 2 people improved while 2 suck. Let's go. Hi. I need a better setup, man. I am sitting on my bed with a foldable table. I will be moving cities soon, I think, so hence the temporary setup. Also it's quite cold, that's why fingers are not working. I slouching or typing on my laptop, too lazy to go to my study desk. I'm sitting in a very bad posture. That's why I was slow too. Everybody has their excuses. It's so cold. Even my English got bad. My tongue is like twisting at every word. I'm from UK but working in Kolkata, so cold is not a problem for me. It's okay for me. So are you not Indian? Are you not Indian? Are you not an Indian guy? I thought you were Indian. What? Oh, here it's almost 6 to 7 degrees. So that's Uttarakhand, man. Why do people always think? You damn. You tricked me. Oh my god, this joke, Lava. Yo. God dang it, you tricked me. Usually, though it happens, the other way people go to abroad to work. Oh, yeah. I used to make that joke on Discord. This time you tricked me into believing. This always works. Damn. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, the first time when you came, you were talking in Hindi. What? Rewrite if into. Okay, rewrite if else into. Okay, I need to write that. This. First, let's check that. Works, it works. I plan to learn another language soon. Maybe I can fool people soon. Yeah, good luck, man. Anyways, it was a good time. Good luck, everyone. I go immerse. Yeah. Bye. Have fun with your immersion. Just watch something that you actually enjoy. Yeah, that way you'll be able to enjoy your immersion. You too learning Japanese? Yeah, yep. What language will you learn? Okay, stuck that. Rewrite a false using multiple ternary operator. Okay, this time I don't need this. Okay, let's message. Okay, so if everybody is going. I should do. So I could just like it like that. It's going like that. Equal to employee, and then it's like message. You can set message to hello. We can use a bracket first, you know. Bracket to. Otherwise, otherwise we'll check this. Login if it's equal to director. If true, then message equal to no login. Login empty string. And message equals let's write it somewhere. Okay, otherwise this is fine. Console.log console the message. That yeah, of course it happens. Prompt. Huh? Prompt है कि बच्चे क्या है prompt? मैंने समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है इधर. Prompt not defined. 46. Yeah. Prompt. Fuck. Employee hello. Again. Director no login. Again. Empty string. Yeah. What empty strings represents? Oh, there was a space actually. This is empty one. Like no login. Oh, no login. Oh, it should be greetings. I got Chinese or German. Let me finish Japanese first. Alright, bye. We can talk some other time. Bye. Okay, it's already gone. That sounds good. I am learning English, so let's do our best together. Hi, that was the thing. Now logical operators. Okay, we have these. We'll do these now. Log.js. Log.th. Log.js. Mama. Logical operators. By the way, what did you do, Akshat, today? Are you here? I don't think so. Yeah, logical operators. There are 4 logical operators in JavaScript: or, and, not, and nullish coalescing. Coalescing. Nullish coalescing. Sangatit Sammilit Hona. Okay, nullish coalescing. Here we cover the first 3. The nullish coalition operator is in the next article. Okay, although they are called logical, they can be applied to values or any type, not only Boolean. Their result can also be on of any type. Okay, this is bothering me. Or the or operator is represented with 2 vertical lines. Result A or B. In classical programming, the logical or is meant to manipulate Boolean values only. If any of its arguments are true, it returns true. Otherwise, it returns false. So if it's true, or it's true, or if any one of it's true, it's gonna return true. If it's false, it's true, it's gonna return true. If it's both are false, it returns false. In JavaScript, the operator is a little bit trickier and more powerful. But first, let's see what happens with Boolean values. There are 4 possible logical combinations: true, 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 false, true, 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 false, true, false, false, false. As we can see, the result is always true, except for the case when both operands are false. If an operand is not a Boolean, it converted to a Boolean for the evaluation. For instance, the number 1 is treated as true and the 0 is treated as number 1 is treated as true and the 0 is treated as false. If 1 or 0, that works, true, that's true, cause works just like if true, false, alert, true. The most of the time odd is used in a if statement to test if any of the given condition is true. For example, let hour 9, if hour is less than 10 or hour is greater than 18, alert, the office is closed. The office is closed. Okay, we can pass more conditions. Hour 12 is weekend, true. This, if any one of these are true, it's gonna show this. So it is the weekend. So the office is closed. Should I try something, Oh. 12, hour 12, I realized I'd been up all night. Damn. Go sleep if you're sleepy. Don't ruin your sleep. If it's let's do this. If it's less than equal to 8, greater than, or if hour is smaller than 10. That's gonna return true, greater than 10. Just a stupid condition, but that's it, who cares? Yay. Okay. Or find the first through the value. You can we can do this too. Actually this one is 0 console.log through the value 2D fruity. One is true and 0 is false. Or finds the first through the value. The logic described above is somewhat classical. Now let's bring in the extra features of JavaScript. The extended algorithm works as follows. Given multiple or add values, so result value 1 or value 2 or value 3. The OR operator does the following: evaluates operand from left to right, from left to right. This is left to right. Okay, evaluates operands from left to right. For each operand, converts it to Boolean. If the result is true, stops and returns the original value of that operand. If all operands have been evaluated, all were false, returns the last operand. Value is returned and a value is returned in its original form without the conversion. Okay, in other words, a chain of OR returns the first true the value or the last one if no true the value is found. So for instance alert, that's true the null. Isn't that's true the 1 is the first true the value. Yeah, null is null, 0 so 1 is the true the value. Undefined null false is false. 0 all false returns the last value. This leads to some interesting uses compared to a pure classical Boolean only value. So here, if it's true, it gets assigned. If not, moves to the second value, next value. If it's true, it gets assigned. No, moves to the next value. If it's true, or if it's not true, if the last value gets assigned. Getting the first true the value from a list of variables or expressions. For instance, we have first name, last name, and nickname variables. All optional, can be undefined or have false values. Let's use OR to choose the कब मेरे से आता है. Okay, getting the first true the value from a list of variables or expressions. For instance, we have getting the first choose the value from a list of variables or expressions. For instance, we have a first name, last name, and nickname. Variables, all optional, can be undefined or have false values. Let's use or to choose the one of the one that has the. Let's use or to choose the one that has the data or shows it or anonymous if nothing set. So it's going to be this, I guess, right? Super codos. One that has the data or show it or anonymous of nothing. Anonymous of nothing. Yeah. If all values were falsy, anonymous would show up. Short circuit, you know. Let's do it. Let's make it. Let's write it. What's the shortcut for? What's the VS Code shortcut for multi-line comments? Shift Alt A. Daよね. That I can remember, you know. Okay. Shift Alt A. So like let one wow an empty string. Wow. Brain ज़्यादा है मेरे में, इसीलिए let 2 is something like 0, you know. Let 3, yeah, 3, that much is fine. कालू अरे कालू पता नहीं कहाँ से आ जाता है. So yeah, console.log if okay 1 there's this 2 or 3 or कौन है बे तू? I'm too funny. कौन है बे तू? Hi, that's going to be 0 because 0 it's a string. Now if we do that it becomes Kalu. Now if that's like it's not true either, we can do like no that कौन है बे तू? Okay, कौन है बे तू? Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh my. So कौन है बे तू? If all variables were false, the anonymous would show up. Short circuit evaluation. Another feature of our operator is the so-called short circuit evaluation. It means that OR processes its arguments until the first true the value is reached, and the value is returned immediately without even touching the other arguments. Okay, like you can type this. expression. Another feature of OR operator is the so-called short circuit evaluation. It means that OR processes its arguments until the first truly value is reached, and then the value is returned immediately, without even touching the other arguments. It means that OR processes its arguments until the first truly value is reached, and then the value is returned immediately without even touching the other arguments. The importance of this feature feature becomes obvious if an operand isn't just a value but an expression with a side effect, such as a variable assignment or function call. In the example below, only the second message is printed. True, alerto, false. True. Only the second message is printed. Let's see. Printed, not printed. So true. If it's true, yeah. So it's true, then it's not printing. Cause okay. So we found our first truly value. That's why. Like this doesn't execute then. It ignores all the other operands after this. After finding the first truly value, all the other operands are being ignored. Here in this case it's false, so it moves to the second operand that we have, and it's gonna show this alert. We're gonna do that, no? In the first line, the OR operator stops the evaluation immediately up saying true, so the alert isn't run. Sometimes people use this feature to execute commands only if the condition on the top on the left part is falsy. Only on the left part is falsy. Left parto. Apartment. I should have do it like yeah, I don't like alerts. I really don't like any alerts. Console.log. False. Console.log. Do I even care? Chick dong ling dong, ding ling 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 dong, ding ling 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 dong, ding ling 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 dong. Arbitrary. Oh my god. Like this posture, I'm gonna fuck it up. I can't even sit properly. I have to like this. Otherwise it's cold. Evaluation. In the first line, the OR operator stops the evaluation immediately upon seeing true, so the alert isn't run. Sometimes hi Enfield console.log kawaii joshi wa doko desu ka? Koko ないよ、ここにはないよ。かわい上司。女。僕には女がない。Sometimes people use this feature to execute commands only if the condition on the left part is falsy. And the operator is represented with 2 ampersand. Result equal and like A and B in classical. In classical. What's up, Anfield? How you doing? The AND operator is represented with 2 ampersands in the classical programming and returns true if both operands are truly and false otherwise. True and true, true, false and true, false, true and false, false, false and false, false. An example with if let hour 12 minute 30 then the like hour this 12 if it's equal to 12 true and 30 that's gonna execute this. It's gonna show this alert. The time is 12:30. Just as with OR, any value is allowed as an operand of AND. If 1 and 0 evaluated as true and false, evaluated as true and false, alert won't work because the result is falsy. Of course. Unlucky week, I lost $343 in the market. Be careful with your money. How are you? I'm good. Just good. Damn. You had a very unlucky week. Well. What can we do, man? When you're gonna play with your money like that? It's obvious. And these kind of things will happen. It's what was that thing? My God. And finds the first falsy value given multiple and values, and the AND operator does the following: evaluates operands from left to right. For each operand, converts it to a boolean. If the result is false, stops and returns the original value of that operand. And returns the original value of that operand. If all operands have been evaluated, all were true, returns the last operand. Returns the R of us. You are not working, but you got to take risk of profit. What do you mean, man? I'm not working. I'm not working, yeah, that's true, but you got to take risk of profit. Yeah, that's true. Studying while. Oh, Hamid. Stop. Hamid from Japan. Oh, sorry, from Nepal. Hamid from Nepal. I know my bones hurt. My joint. Hamid from Nepal. And the AND operator does the following: evaluates the operand from left to right. For each operand, converts it to a boolean. If result is false, stops and returns the original value of that operand. If all operands have been evaluated, all with true returns the last operand. And other words, damn, I see that. Hamid, what you doing? If other words and returns the first falsy value and the last value, if none were found. It's okay, I'll make it back soon. Yeah, you should. Must. Don't forget your resolution. What's wrong with you, Hamid? In other words, and returns the first falsy value of or the last value if none were found. And returns the falsy value. The rule above are similar to or. The difference is that and returns the first falsy value while or returns the first true value. So alert 1 0, that's 0, okay? But this is true, but this is false, so it's gonna return false. 1. God dang it. What you trying to do here? And finds the first falsy value. Don't worry, I will when you will stream, I will come there. Don't worry. So if it's true, moves on. The dollar, no and. If it's false, it stops and returns this 0. The falsy value. Okay, bye. Yoksh, I am going to study right now, doing coding but not in live cause of my internet and lagging. So there will be no stream of coding. Come on, let's go. Please stream, sir. Hamid Sensei, please stream. I wanna watch your streams. I only got one chance. Man. But I will do stream daily of learning Japanese. Don't worry. When you will do, I will come. Stop making your streams private. Alert null and it returns null. If the first operand is falsy and returns it, the second operand is ignored. So alert, if it's null, it's that. So it returns that. It's just the same, you know. So it was 5 and it was 10. Right now doing coding. Sheesh, learning GP gang. Damn, coding. I think this guy needs some you know, some comments on his streams. Is it Bhutan or Bhutan? Hamid from Bhutan. 0. Yoksh is too fast. Damn. Hamid, what is your typing speed? Hamid is sad. Yeah, you just saw mine. Too fast for you guys to challenge me. Yeah, never challenge me again. If it's null, returns it. Ignores all these. はいですね。そうですね。turns now alert 0 no matter what. So it's gonna return 0 no matter what. Sure. We can also pass several values in a row and see how the first fuzzy one is returned. So alert. Actually I should we can have this, okay? Yoke's almost 100. Hamid, I asked about your typing speed, not your text size. What you meanwhile, let me check. He's taking a test right now, I guess. Alert 1 true null is being returned. Null when all values are true, the last one is returned. Okay, so we can all values are returned. All values are all values are truly the last one is returned. Console.log 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. It's gonna return 4. Okay desu ne. Yeah, it returns null, yeah, of course. When all values are true, the last one is returned. Precedence of and is higher than or. Okay, remember that, Hamid. Nice. Honori, hello. Hi. Honori-tan. Are you learning front end? Yeah. Front end, then back end. Right now I'm learning JavaScript. Is it your account, Hamid? No, it's not. Nice, you type with the speed of 30. Your accuracy was 93. Keep practicing. It's bad. No, it's better than mine. I run precedence of. Okay. Don't need these. Boom, bitch. Okay, the precedence of and operator is higher than or. So the code, so it's gonna evaluate this first, okay, then this, and then this. So is essentially the same as if the and expression were in parentheses. So it's like that. So it's gonna, like, if it's true, I'm gonna return true. If these both are also true, then I'm gonna return true. So true returns true. If it's false, and it's true, so then returns true. Don't replace if with this and or, and sometimes people use and operators as a shorter way to write if. Let x is equal 1. X is 1, so if it's x is greater than 0 and alert greater than 0, might show that works. The action is the right part of and. It would execute only if the evaluation reaches it. The action in the right part of and would execute only if the evaluation reaches it. That is only if x is true. So we basically have an analog for alert. So although the variant with appears shorter if is more obvious and tends tends to be a little bit more readable, so we recommend using every construct for its purpose use. So if it's true, goes on to this. That's also true, so returns this. The last one. So we recommend, it's not like a if statement, like if it's true then it's gonna execute this. No, this is also true and this is also true. That's why like the last one is being returned. If you don't find any falsy values, that's why. Although the variant with and appears shorter, if is more obvious and tends to be a little bit more readable, so we recommend using every construct for its purpose. Use if you want to, if you want if, and use and if you want and. The and is often used in Reactor when conditionally rendering. Yeah, I'm doing my Anki at work, Lamau. Damn. That's a good job that you have. They're letting you do your Anki while watching my stream. What do you do, Honori? San? Not. The Boolean not operator is represented with an exclamation. And is used in the conditional rendering. Oh yeah, you said the same thing, yeah. If one condition is true, then like after that it's then like it's like this. I've done Reactor. Like condition, cond, and if cond or whatever, if true, then this is being executed. Whatever here you have. Was it like, do you have that? No, Ika. Okay, the Boolean not operator is represented with an exclamation sign. The syntax is pretty simple, not value. So, Boolean not operator, that's false. The operator accepts a single argument and does the following. Converts the operand to Boolean type, true or false, returns the inverse value. For instance, alert, not true, that means false. 0 is actually, 0 is false. So, not 0, false, not false. So, it's true. Like that. Like that. A double not is sometimes used for converting a value to Boolean types. A double not sometimes is used for converting a value to Boolean type. It should return true, not true, then again true. What? A double not operator is sometimes used for converting a value to Boolean type. We have something. I don't know. The nulls true, maybe false. That is. The first not converts the value to Boolean and returns the inverse. The first not converts the first not converts the value to a Boolean. So that means true. The first not converts the value to a Boolean and returns the inverse. Okay, so that's true. Okay, the second not inverses is again. So like it's true, then false becomes false, again true, like that. There is a little more verbose way to do the same thing, a built-in boolean function. Built-in boolean function. Yeah. The precedence of not is highest of all logical operators, so it always executes first before and then or. Console log. If not true, it's false. Oh my god. Zero. 0 is false, so not false. True. True, right? Empty string. So that's true. It's false. Like not. Something. What is gonna return? False, I guess. First residual should return false. Something. False, please. Yes. Now if we do the same thing, this is false. Okay, now we're gonna inverse it. It returns true. Janai disco. True. True. Bitch. Oh, I have all these. Oh, ma. That's false and that's true, yeah. Yeah. Oh, iki ma kira. Eh? Okay. False. That's true. Like this was false. Then we inversed it with not. So now not false is true. Then null is. What's with null? Null is null, you know. Then if we do not, it becomes true. Null becomes true. We do again false. Becomes true. What true is your false. Okay. Just kill the man. Let's do these. Some of these. We can use a boolean also. There's a more verbose way to do some the same thing as we use a boolean function, the conversion function, I guess. It returns true because we have something here. It's not an empty string, so that's why it returns true. It's a null. Null is always false. Boolean, yeah. Who's gonna do that? I'm just gonna copy it. Mama, just kill the man. Oh, whoop. Oi, yo, yuppie. Why? I hate alerts. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's false. Of course. That's true, because it's not an empty string. What is the result of OR? What's the result? Is the code below going to output null? Yeah, we look for the true ones first here. You look cold. I look cold. Yeah, I'm cold. So what is the code below going to output? Alert. It's going to be 2. 2, please. Yes, I know that. That's the first truly value. We are looking for a truly value, as I said. The result of or add alerts. Or add? What's add? Okay, what will the alert code below output? So that's alert. Alert. Isn't it gonna give or? It's a or. As a truly value. It's gonna give an error. He needs a cute girl to hug. Yeah, look at me. Who's gonna hug me? Dang. What will the code will output? So yeah, first it's gonna do this. So that it should like this first, and then that's an error. Please. Okay, the answer first. Okay, and then 2. The call alerts. Okay, I shouldn't be guessing these things instead of I should do these things. Right, and I'm writing, sir. Do some writing. Write it. Otherwise, I hate consoles. I'm gonna use log. Yeah, alert sucks. Okay, can I do this? Can I really do this? Console inside a console. And this thing has a console. Alert inside alert. Maybe I can, So like 55, 69. Come on, everybody. 49. Either you do 49 or 69 or 79. Namaste. Hi, namaste. Namaste, bhai. Bhai Saha. क्या हाल है? You learning Hindi? I taught him that yesterday. He said he wanted to learn Hindi, but after his university entrance exams. Oh, mama. Freezing. Frita this. Yeah, let's see. Ignore this first. Let's focus on this code only. So it's gonna print this first, of course. It's done, BB. Then we come here, console. It's gonna print this. Then come on, everybody. Now I've got to go 49 and 69. No, I haven't yet, but I learned only Namaste by Yogsh. From Yogsa. Yogsh. Damn. Alert. That. Okay. So first 49 and then 69. Who wants to do 69? The call to alert does not return a value, or in other words, it returns undefined. The call to alert does not return a value, or in other words, it returns undefined. The first or evaluates its left operand. So that does not return a value, or in other words, it returns undefined. The first or evaluates the first or evaluates its left operand. Okay, and that shows the first message with 1. The alert returns undefined. The alert returns undefined. So or goes, the alert returns undefined. So it's undefined. Alert does not return a value. It's not returning a value. Yeah, it's returning undefined. So here for this one, like for here, like inside this bracket, what's happening is we found something here, so it returned this. So a left operand, and that shows the first message. Like it showed the first message. Then like this thing is over. This is being ignored. Now we go here on this operand, whatever that is. Okay, then so this thing returns undefined. So we move on to the second thing. This is this, so it's gonna return this. What if we had mama this nahi. Gotta leave you all behind. Again I gotta leave you all behind. Now I should, like, is it gonna ignore both of these and then gonna return this? This is being written first. I know that. Datto macho. I should return this, right? Oh, it's returning everything. What? Wait a minute. Mata honkakute ki ni manande nai kedo. ヨクシさんにナマステだけ教えてもらった。ああ、そっか。मेरा नाम टाइगर है. हाँ. Sorry. What's that? Yeah, sorry. Right now I'm doing my best at just studying English. What is that? It's going to ignore you just like the cute girls ignored me last week. Who ignored you last week? So we are looking for the truly values. Makichuko. Makalikchuko. Wait a minute. Oh my lord. Okay, I'll do this. Instead of doing that, I'll do this. BH. Now let's see what happens. What's gonna, like, of course this is being showed, so that's okay. It's gonna show this alert 1. Okay, first then this is being ignored. Now we come to this thing, alert. This is undefined. Then it should also be undefined. Then only this, right? 1 and 2. Please I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back. So 1 is being displayed as expected. Now 3 is also, and then 2 also. माँ की रे भाई क्या हो रहा है? I'm Casey. Fukshu Daiji this. Yeah. What is this? I'm Casey. Okay. Okay. Undefined. Okay, yaar. Maika. The call to alert. So it's gonna do all of these. This does 7, 9 and all that. Okay. The call to alert does not return a value. The call to alert does not return a value, or in other words, it returns undefined. The first OR evaluates its left operand alert 1. Okay, first OR this. Okay. That shows the first message with 1. The alert returns undefined. So OR goes on to the second operand, searching for a true the value. This is searching for a true the value. This returns undefined, so no. This. Okay. Oh. So here it's happening like, okay, like this is being shown. Now it goes to this operand. It's like it's undefined. It's already being shown. But you know, it's undefined, but it's gonna show the alert. It's also showing the alert. But the thing is that that is being returned is this. Here, kana. Oh, sorry. क्या टाइप कर रहा है साले? What is the result of what is the result of? अच्छा, इसने गाली निकाली क्या उधर? What is the result of AND? What is this going to show? Okay, so alert. Oh, it's gonna look for the first falsy value. This is true. It's gonna show null. Actually, should show null. Null, please. Yeah, the answer null because it's the first falsy value from the list. And it looks for the first falsy value देखने console dot log to endo null endo undefined endo 3. Okay. सारा ही कर दिया क्या तूने? It's gonna return null. This one will be undefined if I'm not wrong. ऐसी कौन सी जगह है जहाँ पर आदमी और औरत दोनों के गुंगराले होते हैं? This mean Yoksh in Hindi. What is this character Hindi? This mean Yoksh in Hindi? What do you mean? Ichimoji de hyo serunda. Hyo serun kana? Is that how you read it? Hyo seru do. Hyo seru desu ne, desu yo ne. Arava seru. Hyo seru janai. 表せるかなかなかなかなかな I'm gonna return your かな表せるはい OK बगल अरे वो तेरी stop with your dirty quizzes. Yeah, so this was doing something. First I need to, yeah, I don't have that, right? Okay, so null and undefined. Yeah, that's true. Solution, that's, and let's move on to the next one. क्या भोपाल क्या बोल रहा है तू What are you saying भोपालダンセも女性も巻き毛を持つ場所はどこですかThe result of or and or what will be the result null so okay higher precedence is this so this is like we will resolve this first so what is gonna return 2 and 3 what do you mean by that what does that mean 2 true that's true huh or a and has the higher precedence like precedence of and is higher than or so yeah this is like just we have brackets over here so yeah or means we are looking for the first true the value and is falsy true the value that's no true kana true 3 oh no I know like that's a bracket kind of thing so it's gonna return this thing is gonna return this first okay so for this whole piece we have this 3 you can imagine it like that I guess then we are looking for the first true the value this is definitely not the one and this is going to be done okay I guess the answer is 3 the precedence of and is higher than not or so it executes first so the result of 2 and 3 so the expression becomes yeah the same as that's what I said console.log so and we can do undefined क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा I translated this एक आदमी के पेट में सबसे बड़ी चीज़ क्या होती है और एक औरत अपने चेहरे पर नहीं चाहती अब इसने पंजाबी में भी लिख रखा है 1 2 3 4 languages are being used in the chat section yeah what's going on Akshit Sangha abareteru Akshit Sangha ikareteru yeah and then it's just like this we can maika like we can have like 32 and Why do I have this? The keyboard. 10 different languages are being installed in my PC. 12. And yeah, I think it's gonna return this first. Short. And then this, and then like 21. Right? So this is undefined. Of course, we're gonna skip that. No, like we do this first. Yeah, what's it gonna return? It was obvious for this one. I think it's going to be this, right? And it will return 32. 32 should be the answer. Yeah, no. We look for the falsy values. It's not a falsy value, and looks for it goes to this, not a falsy value. If nothing is falsy values, nothing is false, like the last value is being returned, so it's going to be 12. Yeah, I'm so stupid. Yeah. Actually, एक गाय के पास 4 होते हैं, पर एक औरत के पास सिर्फ 2 होते हैं. वो क्या है? What? लोग अपने हाथ का इस्तेमाल करते हैं मुझे ऊपर नीचे करने के लिए. मैं बहुत लंबा हूँ और बहुत हार्ड हूँ. मैं क्या हूँ? That's hand pump. Hand pump. I think Tiger doesn't even know what the hand pump is. Check the range between. Write a if condition to check that age is between 40 and 90 inclusive. Write a if condition to check if that age is between. Okay, we are getting questions like these now. So you're starting to get questions though now. Write a if condition. We're gonna copy this first. So I write a if condition. Condition to check if age. Let age. Define that, like write a condition to check that age is between. Oh, we can use it like that, you know. If age is between 14, so it should be inclusive, so it should be like, you know, 14. Oh man, कहाँ निकल गया मैं. Okay, it should be greater or equal to 14 and inclusive. Inclusive means the age can reach the ages 19, that too. And kana ma or age is smaller equal to 90. If either it's the case, then it's gonna return true, you know. console.log. ऐसा बहन जो कितना कहाँ जा रहा है तू. Now we are gonna return the age. We can prompt for age, you know. Oh my. いくつ お前いくつ like that much is fine お前いくつ so we don't need else, you know. Fine का लड़कियों के दो गोल मटोल क्या होते हैं देखने में लोगों को बाहर ही ज़्यादा अरे क्या अरे गूगल ट्रांसलेट बहुत उपयोगी है ओ माय गॉड औरता घनी बार 500 लेवा बताओगे फिर साढ़े 21 まえあwhere is B okay B だよねokay wait a minute is it that okay yo what the hell is this yeah I need to it's a string man maitana yo okay मेरी कक्षा की लड़कियां खूबसूरत हैं लेकिन वे मुझे नज़रअंदाज करती हैं लाल एक बार खलासा में नांगो जाजे oh my god 43 that's 43 or else like this my condition is where should be this अरे भाई check the range between okay I did it if this not true okay check the range outside if in condition to check range is not okay we add the else block what okay not my if condition to check that as each is not between this inclusive create two variants who's gonna do that like I added this but fine it's fine don't like that a question about if which of these alerts are going to execute what will be the result of the expression to be inside f? Which of these alerts are going to execute? वो कौन सी चीज़ है जी? आधो जावे तो दर्द होवे, अरे पूरो जावे तो मजा फेर मारे. What will be the result of the expression be inside? Okay, f minus so what is going to be? That's false. For like 0 is false, 1 is true, like, but it's -1, so I don't think it's gonna execute. No. If -1, that's false. We are looking for the false one. Of course it's not gonna execute, I guess. Not null or this. Like, first we are gonna do this. So we found this null -1 null. No one? Hey? If that's a falsy value, okay, falsy value, that's a falsy value, huh? Runs the result of alert through the result of -1 is equal to -1 through the it's a true the value doesn't run, like it's not gonna run. Oh, okay, executes operator. Doing the questions. I should be, yeah. My executes operator and has a higher precedence than, so -1 and 1 executes first, giving us the chain. Null -1. Okay. Oh, alert executes operator and has a higher precedence than and, so -1 and executes first, gives us the chain. Gives us the chain. So is it true the value? Like, okay. I'm gonna make my own question now. Boom, bitch. BG this. Okay. So like, if it's -20, for example, and if it's 0, let's have one more. If it's 2, okay, I don't know. We can have this, okay. Wait a minute. Or console. I like console. Tiger. Akshat. And like 20. So this one will do like that. right this right let's do like this. It's like minus 69 and 78, and then this one is a 3 0. How was 0? Find this uni. Okay, let's copy this one. Made my own questions. Console.log and takido-san undefined. Okay. Not sure if I'll be able to give the answers, but yeah, let's do it. Like it's minus, so that's definitely false. Okay, but it's true. If that's true, then you know it's gonna execute. It's gonna let's just write the name Taiga. We're gonna see Taiga. Of course it's gonna execute as well, because you know this is the falsy one, but it's true. So Akshit, we'll see Akshit too. We'll see him. Well, let's go with this one. Okay, that's a falsy one. Ignore that. Well, first we do this, cause and has higher precedence. It's just like having brackets here. So yeah, resolve this first. So through the 78. Okay, 78 is going to be ando 20. Oh, that's true. It's gonna execute this too. Of course, Kalu, and same goes for here too. It's gonna execute everything. Null, not, no. Here we have this. You know, it's we'll look for the first. So it's going to be this. So yeah, we'll see this too. Third. Or just to make one, you know, a little that like that. We have this over here, and then we have all these. We can have let f you know, can we have like this f3 and then have like 26 minus 69? No. Yeah, all of these can have the 20 values, but not you know, am I gonna have to do that for everything? But I can have this though, you know. I can do this like this. F2 is minus 69. Yeah, it's a bit pickly. 78. I'm just making my own things. We'll have like 0. Fine. No, Maika. Okay. So we have the F here. We have F2 here. We have F3 here. We have F4 here. Now let's see, like we're gonna change here. Now we want to print one of these values here. Okay, so what will be the value? Damn, today marks the end of winter vacation. Too bad. But you're already out of school, so are you still in your school? High school? So okay, so it's like 20 years through. Wait a minute, like through. First we do this. What we will get? We will get 73. 73 will be here. Oh wow! Yeah, I'm so stupid. What am I trying to do? I thought you were out of school. But it's the same thing, man. It's gonna. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. What am I trying to do? What was I doing? Can we have like that? Wait a minute. Let's have one more G. Okay, G. Fuck the if statement. Okay, we don't want this if one. Okay. And then what we have is yeah, we can have this. Okay, I'm just trying to do this thing. Don't mind. What will be assigned to G? Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, G. New question. Out of school? Yeah. Are you still school student? Okay, so first this. Okay, so it's going to be 78. 78 here and 20 here and 0 here. We're gonna look for the first through the value. Through the value, it's going to be this first. Okay. GA. Okay, it's my lord. Okay, the first true the value is 20 for this one, and this one is going to be, but don't worry, I'm gonna remove this. And now the real thing is the false one. You know, we can have this. We can have this here. Like now we see this. We can have the one over here. So now we look for the true the value. It's 0, so it's definitely not. Now first we resolve this actually. Yeah, it's gonna become like that. So 0 and 78 and 17 and 20. So it's going to be 78. And what am I like? What the fuck am I doing? 20 and 78, of course, and Taiga, Akshat, Kalu, third, all being executed. Okay, and that means I understood the stuff. Okay, right at 20 and 78. Okay. Yeah, I'm a high school student now. Oh, I thought you were taking a year's gap while being, after graduating your high school and preparing for the, what you call that, university. That's what I thought. Now check the login. Write the code which asks for login. with prompt. If the visitor enters admin, then prompts for a password. If the input is an empty line or ESC, show cancelled. If it's another string, then show I don't know you. Okay, I can do this. Follows the master. Okay, so what we do is Shift Alt A. Oh, my Shift Alt A. Hi. So if the visitor enters prompt, okay, ask for a login with prompt. If the visitor we're gonna log in with ID, login with ID, let's go with that empty string. Now, yeah, that's the condition. If true, no, like we, okay, so let enter, and like if enter is equal to, if enter is equal to admin, if the visitor enters admin, then prompt for password. Then what we do is we again ask for a prompt. What's the password, bitch? There's an empty string. Or if it's not, okay, then if the input line is empty, okay, 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 the prompt enter the password. Then again, like not no, okay, I do this with you. I'm gonna compare your result with this thing. If it's a empty line, is it an empty line? Or I can do like this, empty string, or you can say, well, like, how do you like ESC? What do you do with this? ESC. Escape key? Not sure. Okay, let me search. Escape. Oh. Tab. Oh my, I don't know. I don't know. तेरी बहन की तेरी I don't know. I know that one now. No. I will look at the answer. Show cancelled. If that's true, then like we're not showing an alert. Let's show an alert. Okay. Cancelled. Okay, is that how you write it? Cancelled. Eh? Yeah. If it's another string, then show I don't know you. Like we can I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. If it's equal to the master, then shows welcome. The password is checked as follows. Okay. If it's equal, what's your password? Okay. You do that. What's the password? And the password is checked as follows. If it's equals master, then show welcome. Another string, show wrong password. Okay, so yeah, we can write some more conditionals. So we wrote this. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. And admin. Okay, but like this. If it's equal to admin, then what's your password? What's your password? We prompted. Okay. We prompted, but how are you gonna compare that? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let pass. Can I do this? Sign it over here, right? Is it right? Beyond like we prompt for the like if it's an admin, we ask for the password. Okay. Then we store the password here, pass, and okay, we store the password here. Or if it's equal to this, it returns this. Password here. Why am I writing like that? I can use if else too, but no, I will not use this conditionals. We stored the password here. So now what do we do? What do we do now? What's the password? Beige. What's the password? Beige. Stored here. Okay. Let me store it over here. So now if like we can do the condition here. Need to deal with the enter first. Dealing with this file. Yeah. Okay, we can. Okay, this is fine. Don't know. We can write another one, I guess. If password is equal to, if it's equal to the master. If it's equal to master, then we show like alert welcome master, like welcome. I don't need to put everything inside one. I can write another one, I guess. Right, another string. You know what I would do if pass is not equal to this, not equal to the master. Oh my god. Then we wrong password. Alerto. Wrong password for an empty or cancelled input. Show cancelled. What do I have to? Password equals to empty string. How do you write a cancelled input? Like we can show this. Yes. I know what I have no idea what I'm writing. Matter master this alert wrong password alert. Again we compare. I get password is equal to that. Then we like to alert cancelled. The cancelled either, like it's optional, right? Is it optional? No, can't you be optional? We can return this empty string. Yo, I remember I memorized that yesterday. God dang it, I again forgot. Chotto matte. Gion shouja no kane no koe. Syntax error. Syntax error no hibiki ari. Syntax error? Nani? Sarasoju no hana no iro. Coding error ga araru. The sound of ballot count as the resonance of syntax error. Ops to and cell trees reveal the code. Man. What's up? Okay, login ID. Firstly, let's write admin. What's the password, bitch? Papa. Pap. Eh? What's the password? Pap. I think that's wrong. Isn't it wrong? Okay. Alert is not a function. Alert is not a function. 79. What is it then? Wait a minute, admin password batch password the master. Okay, it's okay, I'm just gonna look at that thing. Please use nested if blocks. Mind the overall readability of the code. Yeah, I don't like passing an empty input of a prompt returns an empty string. Okay, press ESC during a prompt returns null. Okay. Okay, use if let prompt pass. That much I did. If pass equals, okay, like let's do it from here. If user is this admin, then we are prompt for this and then we store it here. So I think this should be, oh damn. तेरी बहन की तेरी oh yeah, we can, I think we can put all this here, and have that, like, you know, we can have all this here, right? What's all expected? Where is it expected? अरे काइचो, अरे क्या है यार ये? Yeah. Where is it expected? मैंने नहीं करना रहे यार. Okay. Okay, let's do if else. Okay. Username. Okay. Username. We're gonna prompt. Okay, I don't need to see this. Okay. Hi. We can do this too. Inside ika. So if fingers, username is equal to admin. If it's admin, what we do is, like, let's define one pass here first, which will do this. If it's admin, then we can, you know, where we can prompt directly, like, bitch, just give me the pass. Oh, it's here. Okay, it's here, and these are LSFs. Like, this is the case. Oh yeah, I should have looked at the graph. What's the pass? Okay, what's the pass? Now we can run it, like, you know, if the pass is equal to, if it's the master, then we return this. What? No, we can show like alert. Hi, welcome bitch. And the hell out of here. If the pass is not, you know, other something, if it's pass, of course, you know, if the pass is not the master, is it right now? Else if if the pass pass is equal to empty string. If it's not equal to the master, you know, that'd be, and if it's not equal to that string, then we don't like alert. Be fine, yeah. Wrong. Pass bar though. Else we just do, like, you know, get the hell out of here. Alert. What the heck? Get the hell out of here. Out of here. Yeah, we write these now, you know. Else, if we found the password, then we do these. If we don't, we just, you know, else if we can, else if username is equal to an empty string, oh, 13-hour stream today, or like it's 12-hour stream today, I don't know. Just started it. Oh, it's been 4 hours 21 minutes. I have didn't realize. Alert. Alerto Wrong username. Cancelled. What's wrong with this? Oh. Shouldn't be here. No, it's right, right? Right to this. Serious now. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? See if it runs or what. What's wrong with this thing? Okay. Let's try the first case. Admin. We need a password. The master. Wrong password. Eh? Why? Yo. What? 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 Wrong password. Addicted to coding. Addicted to errors. Yeah. I don't know how to code, bro. Can't even write if else. Logic. Ah, mama. If it's equal to, literally if it's that. Word to word type pipe. Yeah, we need that strict one. Okay, let's do again. First admin, the master. So if it's a master, don't. Wrong password. How the hell? What the hell? It's not here. It's like it's wrong, right? My logic is. My logic. Bekar. What? If it's this, I don't know. The master. Yeah, ain't that. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Duck ding dong ling long chong. Ching a long ling long ling. Ding long ling. Ding long gling gling gling. Gling 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 gling. Ding ling 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 ling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's I should run it. If password is equal to this, we alert welcome. Else if we go to this, if password is not, let me try to do this. Wrong password. Well, that's right. Else like admin. Wrong. Everything is wrong password. I should just quit it. I just quit. I should quit. Null. Else if. I can use OR operators too. OR and that thing too. Stricter one. Okay, let's do this, Let's do some strict one. Materi ma kira. Let's cancel. Cancel. We can't. Wrong password. Okay. I think. Can't we do it like this? Maika. Okay. I just will do this. We'll do this. I don't know if it's not. I think like if it's an empty string or null, like ESC returns a null, I guess. So if pass is equal to a null, null, or like so returns like that, and then no, like wrong password. Okay, this time. Get the hell out of here. Okay, login ID. I don't know. What's the pass? What is it? The master. Yandayo. Okay, wait a minute. Like I'm so stupid. I didn't even assign this here. Of course, it's gonna show that. Like let's now do that. Let's do that. What's the pass? The master. Welcome. Okay, welcome. I didn't assign. Like I prompted for the password, but I didn't assign it to the pass variable. God dang it. Okay. What if it's something else like this? A wrong password. Okay. Logic is not. What if it is wrong username cancelled? Okay. Again, like, admin. After this, we have entered this area. This if. So now if we enter this wrong password. Okay, like we want, of course that's wrong password, but what we want is with an empty string and all that. We wanna have that. Teri maa ki na kisaka. वो ये क्या है? अच्छा box. Gozoku urokamono. Cancer. No, get that. Cancer. Oh my god. No, get the hell out of here. Else if password is not equal to the master, we can like like this thing has to be gonna happen. So if it's equal to either this Okay, mama तेरी है यानी कि sorry, or if it's equal to a null, then we'll show this. मेरी अंगुलियां खुजली चल रही हैं. Okay, password j, wrong password. Okay, Add-ons sorry, empty, cancel ना, get the hell out of here. Oh my, admin bro. Okay, what's the password? What about this? ESC, cancel na, get the hell out of here. Again, I want to do that again. What's it like, cancel na, get the hell out of here. Okay, the login ID, wrong username, cancelled. Like username, if it's or you know, user name f is equal to, like it should be, so that if it's null, now wrong, and then so who the hell are you? Okay, so now wrong username, I don't know, cancelled. Sure, this is cancelled, you know. Sorry, stupid time to use your name. Okay, stupid time to use your name. Okay, or if it's ESC, stupid time the username cancelled. Or if it's like, who the hell are you? Wait a minute. Is it like now what am I learning? Bro, okay, I did something, but if anybody wants to if anybody wants a study buddy, WhatsApp. Study buddy. 5 months ago, hi, I need study buddy, wanna study together? Study buddy. Sheesh. I need a Japanese study buddy. What? What I'm learning about study buddies. So, if anybody wants a study buddy, WhatsApp to this guy. Oh my god, people are pasting their WhatsApp number here. Yo, yours is so much easier to understand. Thanks. Don't say dumb shit. Let me find one more study buddy. Like on these articles, you'll get a lot of people who want study buddies. What are you doing? Just some if else. I don't know what the hell am I doing. Hi Taiga. Study buddy is so inefficient. We can learn katakana together. Refreshing B6. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that. I see that. No, let me find one more study buddy. Maybe the next article you'll find some study buddy. Yeah, Kagura-chan, don't worry, you'll find some. I will find a study buddy for you. Isn't that efficient? Study buddy? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the next article. Nalish Cooley thing operator. This Taiga kun Uis okay. Study buddy. Nalish Cooley thing operator, a recent addition. This is a recent addition to the language. Old browsers may need polyfills. And the Nalish Cooley thing operator is return as 2 question marks, as it treats null and undefined similarly. We'll use a special term here. In this article for brevity, we'll see that a value is defined when it's neither null nor undefined. So, Ohio. Study buddy is never good because you both are clueless. Yeah, and when you both don't know what to do, you just waste your time. You have nothing to gain from each other. You need a sensei. There comes a sensei, Hamid sensei. You can ask for him. You can become his disciples. But Nalish Cooley thing operators, double question mark. But the Nalish Cooley thing operators is written as 2 question marks. Question. Mark. As it treats a null and undefined similarly, we'll use a special term here. In this article for brevity, we'll say that a value is defined whether it's neither null or undefined. The result of A question B is nullish. We're gonna nullish B. A nullish B is if A is defined, then A. If A isn't defined, then B. Nullish. In other words, nullish returns the first argument if it's null. In other words, nullish returns the first argument if it's not null undefined. Otherwise, the second one. The nullish Cooley thing operator isn't anything completely new. It's just a nice syntax to get the first defined value. So if A is not defined, then it's gonna return this. Or if A is defined, then it's gonna take the A like that. Study buddy with Hamido and learn how to close the mistake. Yo, he's the sensei. I will tell him what you were talking about him. Year 2 learning the image tag. Okay, that was cringe. In other words, nullish returns the first argument if it's not null undefined, otherwise the second one. The nullish co-leasing operator isn't anything completely new. It's just a new syntax to get the first defined value of the two. We can return result A nullish B using the operators that we already know, like this: result A not equal to null and A not equal to undefined. So like bracket, okay. So if it's not equal to A and if A is not equal to undefined, if it's true, then it's gonna return this. If not, and this. Now it should be absolutely clear what nullish okay. If A is something, then it's A, and A is not A is null or undefined. Either of these, it's going to return B. Now it should be absolutely clear what nullish does. Let's see where it helps. The common use case for nullish is to provide a default value. For example, here we show user. For example, here we show user if its value isn't null undefined, otherwise anonymous. Let user alert. User if it's user, if it's not defined, then okay, like it's defined but it's not assigned. So yeah, so it's null. It's null, or yeah, it's null. Actually it's defined but it's null, so that's why it's anonymous. The user is undefined. Don't you call that defining? Whatever. Anonymous. Wait a minute. Yog Sang, we are buddy to learn languages, right? Yeah, we are the study buddies. Don't worry. Taiga in Yorkshire. Study buddy. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, let's create a new one. Study buddy. Nullish dot js. Let the user and console. We are gonna do console. Console.log. Log. Okay, and then we do what we do is, like, if it's user, well, not user, like user nullish study buddy. I want the user to in the next line. That's of course study buddy on the top. Oh, buddy should be big. User Isn't it defined but not assigned? Okay, it's defined but I don't know. Study buddy, chuddy buddy. Why people say don't worry means you will worry. What? All you need is chuddy buddy. And then you will stop worrying about anything, everything you'll stop worrying about. Study, but what was that? Knowledge, yeah. Refresh it. My God. Study buddy. Okay, that's undefined. Okay, that's like, yeah. What we did here though, then undefined. Okay, if we had like, if it was null, then it would have been null, but it's undefined. Okay, yeah, now we should be clear what this does, and here's the example user assigned name. So let user anonymous John. So if it's John, if it's let's say Kalu is my friend. Yeah, don't fuck with Kalu, you know. Kalu is the guy. Okay, but here we don't do anything, so undefined, fine. Yeah. We can use a sequence of nullish to select the first value from a list that isn't null undefined. We can also use a selection of nullish to select the first value from a list that isn't null undefined. Let's say we have users data in variables, first name, last name, or nickname. All of them may not be defined if the user decided not to fill in the corresponding values. We can also use a sequence of nullish to select the first value from a list that is an undefined. Okay, let's say we have a user's data in variables, a first name, last name, or name, nickname. All of them may be not defined if the user decided not to fill in the corresponding values. We'd like to display the user name using one of these variables, or show anonymous if all of them are null or unknown. Yeah, let's use the nullish operator. First name null, last name null, and nickname is supercode. Hi. So first name null. Let's go. Null. Let's go. Nickname. Okay. Supercode. If it was also null, it was like, oh yeah, anonymous. Okay. Anonymous. Comparison with OR. The OR operator can be used the same way as nullish as it was described in the previous chapters. OR operator can be used in the same way as the OR operator can be used in the same way as nullish as it was described in the previous chapter. For example, in the code above. Oh yeah, like R looks for the first what value? R looks for the true the, yeah, true the I say like true the, yeah, true the values. So it's a null value, not true. Okay, last null value not true, That's a null value, so super coder. Okay, so we can use the comparison operator just like that. So this historically the OR operator was there first. It's been there since the beginning of JavaScript, so developers were using it for search purpose. I don't know that. Okay, purposes for a long time. On the other hand, the nullish coalescing operator was added to JavaScript only recently, and the reason for that was that people weren't quite happy with. Oh no, I want new. Okay, the important difference between them is that returns the first truly value, and it returns the first defined value. So yeah, that's the difference. So it looks for the truly value first, and then returns it. Okay, but this one is like, no, it should be a defined value. I'm like, okay. So yeah, it's like that. So we do this. So let first man null let suck man also null. Let mama, did I mean to make you cry? Okay, mama is like mama. Okay, now we console log. Yeah, we console log everything. Log. No, my accent come out. Camped out. Mama, did I mean to make you cry? First. Okay, I know. Well. Mama, did I mean to make you cry? Papa. Oh, Papa. So funny, right? Nullish operator looks for the first defined value and returns it. Sorry. The OR operator whereas the OR operator returns the first truly value this in okay matcha mama, didn't mean to make you cry. Of course it's going to be mama. That's also mama. You know what? I'm gonna like Papa. You want Papa? Yeah. Please, please. Papa, Mama, Papa, like that. Okay. And we get that. Mama, Papa. Okay. Yeah, comparison with that. Yeah. In other words, or doesn't disguise between false. Distinguish ama yaka ika. In other words, or doesn't distinguish between false, zero and empty string, and null undefined. They are all the same falsy values to it. So for all, it's like if it's false, like falsy value false, zero is also false, falsy value, empty string, null undefined, all are falsy values. If any of these is the first argument of this, or then we'll get the second argument as the result. In practice though, we may want to use value only. In practice though, we may want to use default value only when the variable is null or undefined. That is when the value is really unknown, not set. For example, consider this: height is 0. So of course, if height is 0, so you know that's gonna return this. But we want 0 because height is height. Okay, height is height. So yeah, in this case it's going to be the nullish operator is going to return this, because this is the first defined value. It's a defined value. So the height or 100 checks for being a falsy value, and it's 0 falsy indeed. So the result of for R is the second argument 100. The height the height nullish 100 checks height for being null or undefined, and it's not, it's 0 actually. So the result is height as is, that is 0. So in practice, the 0 height is often a valid value, and that shouldn't be replaced with the default. So nullish does just the right thing. Yeah, precedence. The precedence of the nullish operator is the same as or. Okay, they both equal 3 in the MDN table. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. The short circuit in the other table. Let me look in the table. Okay, computer. What are these? Logical operators and nullish and coalescing. Okay, it's the okay then and all that. Mama. Okay, Monica. Okay, the precedence of the nullish operator is the same as or they both equal 3 in the MDN table. Sashi kore. Nani kore? Oops. Nani kore? Kanari shikashi kore. Eh? Quite a bit. But this, What do you mean? Accidentally signed that. was testing something. Okay. It's fine. The precedence that means that it's just like or the nullish coalescing operator is evaluated before this and this, but after question mark and all that, but after most other operations such as plus and addition and multiplication, so we may need to add parentheses in expressions like this. So we do this. So yeah, of course. Mama didn't mean to make you cry. Oh bitch. So okay, so we may need to add parentheses and expressions. That means that the nullish coalescing operator is evaluated before. It is evaluated before this and this, but after most of the operations such as. But after this. So if we don't do this, like it's gonna multiply 100 with the width. So in that case we need to put brackets here. Study buddy with Hamid and learn how to close the Nagara AI Rajio. I found this podcast. I really like Nagara AI Rajio. Isn't it? AI though. If it's AI, then like what's the meaning? Oh no, it's not AI. Two people are talking.
Parakeet AI is an
ゴミのながら AI
考えるけどな。
私逆にさ、その無賃でさ、プライベートでもこういう
Damn. No, but they discuss about new AI. Oh, cool. Yeah, I need some AI vocab. Let's go. Null and all that. Otherwise, if we omit parentheses, then A, has the precedence, and then nullish, it would execute first, lead to incorrect result. So it's going to look like it looks like this. So that's not what we want. So that's why like what happened, Hamid? This guy keeps me spamming. Every day he comes and spams spaces. What happened? Hamid Sensei. So let's check for example. That's oh my god. That like okay, height is equal to no, and let width is also equal, also null, important, like it's important to use. He will do anything but learn Japanese, lol. Now don't say that. He is learning Japanese. He's just here to distract me. That's didn't you see his streams? Damn, this guy. One time I went to his stream and he privated his streams. It's important to put, cause mama, it's instead of like I was having fun with him, like why Hamid sensei, Japan. Hamid's from Nepal. He changed his name. Hamid from Nepal. Yeah. He's big Yokes fan. Yeah, bro, really quick. I think he's gonna learn now Nepali. He folded that easily. Straight from Hamid from Japan to Hamid from Nepal. Area is equal to. Okay, height. Multiplied by width. Like this, okay? Ternary, no ternary, not yeah. This operator, nullish. Console.log area gonna like what is gonna return 155,000. Like 2, let's do 2. I changed it. Okay. $10,000, yes. Hamid from Japan. I will never quit. Now go to his profile, Hamid from Nepal, and see his stream. He might be streaming right now. Yeah, okay. Using nullish and or. Due to safety reasons, JavaScript forwards using a nullish together with this and this. Okay, operators, unless the precedence is explicitly specified with parentheses. So the code below triggers a syntax error. So this is gonna trigger a syntax error. But if we put parentheses like this, okay, because they have the same precedence level kana level, right? Precedence. Yeah, logical or yeah. Logical and is 4. This is 3. We can now. Okay. Hamid from Nepal. Bro using his both accounts. Okay. Danyang. How many accounts does he have? Actually, I found his older account too, Hamid Sensei. And then I checked his videos. And in the last video, somebody commented, upload more videos. Then he was like, I forgot my YouTube password. The limitation is surely data table. It was added to the language specification with the purpose to avoid programming mistakes when people start to switch from to the limitation is surely data table. It was added to language specification with the purpose to avoid programming mistakes when people start to switch from R to nullish. Use explicit parentheses to work around. Okay, so use explicit parentheses to work around. So let X, we can use this, so it works, but it doesn't. Lamau Hamid Sensei, you found that video. I found everything. I even know when you came to this stream. I told you I have access to your PC. Let Hamid. Hamid has wife equals 3. Okay. So we're gonna do that now. And 20. No, like Hamid can marry as many as he want. 16, 20. 16 दूनी 38. 380. And then this and like 3,800 wives he has, but this is gonna cause an error, syntax error, cause okay, but this will work. Don't worry, Hamid. I'm gonna give you some vibes. That means now console.log Hamid has wives. Wives. Okay, sorry, I made a mistake. Wives. I should say wives, not wife. I don't want to disrespect Hamid. That's going to be Solduni at this 380. Should be. Wow. Sugoi. Sugoi. Yeah, eh? Yeah, it's going to be 20. Yeah. I'm not multiplying it. I forgot. So yeah. Okay, both are true the values, so it's going to return the last one, which is 20, and then 20 is going to be assigned to this variable. Hamid has wives, so they are going to be 20. I'm disrespecting him, sorry. So hold on about this. Yeah. I don't want to disrespect Hamid. Wow, Hamid, sugoi. Waifu. すごいですね。Wait a minute. Wow, Hamid, すごいですね。380 waifus. No. Well, 926 views, damn. 24 likes, my video got views. I'm popular with women. Or if I'm motor, chat is booming. Because Hamid from Nepal came to the chat. Bro, I can only marry up to 4 men. 4 men? Okay, I should. Hamid has. Sorry, I didn't know that. Husband. 4 months. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow, Hamid すごいですね。380 husband dues. Yeah, fuck. No, I see that. The true you came out today. Era of diversity. Don't worry, we don't discriminate. Everybody is welcome in this chat. Man, that's too good. Summary. Oh, wait a minute. I need to, after this, I will find Hamid Sensei. I will find a study buddy for you. The nullish coalescing operator provides a short way to choose the first defined values from a list. The nullish coalescing operator provides a short way to choose a first defined value from a list. It's used to assign default values to variables. To set height as 100 if height is null or undefined. So, okay. So that means height is going to be 100. Okay, the operator nullish has a very low precedence, only a bit higher than the question mark, and that, that question mark is the conditional operator in this one. Assignment operators. So consider adding parentheses when using it in an expression. It's forbidden to use nullish or operator and operator without explicit parentheses. Let's go. Let's find some study buddies. If you're lucky, then we'll find some study buddy. Nice to see new stuff here. Thanks always. Yo, how did you find my old YouTube account? Hamid Sensei Japanese channel. I saw that. Don't worry about it. I already told you I can find anything. If it's on the internet, I'm finding it. Too bad. This time no study buddy. Yeah. Oshi. Loops, while, and for. Let's go. Sorry. Hi. Too weird, no study buddies. Okay, loops, while, and for. We often need to repeat actions. For example, outputting goods from a list, one after for example, outputting goods from a list one after another, or just running the same code for each number from 1 to 10. Loops are a way to repeat the same code multiple times. I'm very, very sleepy. Bye. Yeah, of course. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. We'll talk later. Don't worry. What's that? Subscribe or you'll fail JLPT. Why? Subscribes to who? Hamid from Nepal? I'll be back. Need to take a leak. Oh, my legs. Me legs. Japanese course. Don't worry, I've only subscribed to you on one channel. mashallah. Mommy. Fucking back hurt. It's so cool. It's been 4 days and the fog is not clearing up. Also, the mist is so thick. Can't even see like 5 foot away, 5 foot away. And if you stand outside for only for 2 minutes, you become all wet. It's so thick. Sure. Take a break. AI though. You good, man? Yeah, I'm good. What about you? Just eating. Oh, hungry. Just eating the leftovers. Oh, you're eating no more. Yeah. You're at work right now, right? Oh my God. Every day I'm thinking, today I will shower, today I will take a bath. but because of the fog, like already I'm waking up at 8 p.m. and it's foggy. It's too cold too. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting off soon. Ah, let's go. Who needs to shower when you don't go? Yeah, but it's been like tomorrow it will be 4 days. And also I look so weird. But you haven't showered for 4 days. No, it will be 4 days if I don't in a few hours. It's like I haven't shaved also. That's why also I look kind of ugly. If I just shave and not shower for another week, I will just look fine. But I'm not doing that. But 3 days is my max. But my sleep schedule is so fucked up. Number 1, well no, lol. Well no. Of course you will know because I told you. Well, it's not like every day after waking up I have to go to office. Like, who needs a shower, man? Fuck that. Saves time. Learn Japanese, learn coding. Today I will shower. Yeah. And then I will sleep. That's what I do. People, yeah, save time and water. People be like, oh, I need to take a shower so I can go to office. I'm like, I will take a shower so I can sleep. Damn. So stupid. I don't know why waste time, man. Those people who take a shower, people usually are usually sweaty as fuck. First is the winters. Second, it's too winter. It's too cold to take a shower. Third, I don't sweat. I don't go outside, so I don't sweat. I'm just fine. Yeah, I look a little ugly. I'm fine. Who cares? Don't even have a waifu. If I did, then I would have. I'm thankful that I have good genes. At least I don't sweat. I mean, I don't smell. I'm really thankful to my parents for that. Cause man, it's unbearable with a person of a very strong smell. Oh, gotta get yourself a waifu so you'll shower every day. Yeah, so true. So true. Let's go. Actually, I would have taken a bath every day, but you know, like the bathroom is like 50 feet away from my room. Yeah, who's gonna go there? If I had an attached bathroom, I would have every day. Also, it's a village, so you have to heat your water first on a chula. It's not like we have heaters, water heater, and anything like that. I mean, we can get a heater, but yeah, like my parents, they have the other kind of heaters. You know, where you just burn some wood and then yeah, you heat your water like that. You can consider me as living in the jungle as compared to your your neighborhood. But it's not a jungle. Jungly. What do you mean? It's crazy that you only drink water and nothing else. Sheesh. They hear people for the caffeine, you know, they drink tea. That I never. I remember the day when I quit drinking quit drinking tea. You know, there was an ad in the newspaper. There was a girl's face, and her head was open, and it was filling with, there was a mug and it was filling with tea. So while looking at that picture in the newspaper, I asked my grandma, like, if we drink tea, then it stores in our brain. That's what I asked. My grandma said like, oh yes. So then I said like, then I will quit, because I don't want tea in my brain. So, yeah, and I was like 7 or 8 at that time. After that, I never drank anything, like not even a milk or like that. You can stay awake without caffeine. I never got addicted to caffeine. I take my dopamine here with my PC. If I can do something on my PC, that's my caffeine. Dopamine, everything. And yeah, when I drink tea or coffee, I don't like it, the aftertaste of it. Yeah. And some people have a bad breath after that. At least I don't. But I have one problem that I drink a lot of water, and then every 20 minutes I have to go to toilet. Like when I'm not doing anything. And if I'm doing something, then I'm like, my full concentration is on that thing. So I don't go. I don't even feel the need. Okay, enough. Overshared. Dang, you're logged in. Hi. I'm just waiting when I will have my job, and then I can log in my job. That would be so cool. Boom, bitch, I made this today. Boom. Boom, boss, don't fuck with me. Be like that. Sorry. Loops, while and for. We often need to repeat actions. For example, outputting goods from a list one after another. Outputting goods from list one after another. Yeah. For example, outputting goods from a list one after another. Or just running the same code for each number from 1 to 10. Loops are a way to repeat the same code multiple times. The for, of, and for in loops. A small announcement for advanced readers. This article covers only basic loops, while, do while, and for. If you came to this article searching for other type of loops, here are the pointers. Again, loops over objects properties. And for, of, and iterables for looping over arrays. And iterables for looping over arrays. For in objects. Okay. The while loop. The while loop has following syntax: while, condition, then code. So called loop body. While the condition. Trainkan is getting excited. It's always. You'll always hear. Till I'll be living here, you'll always hear a train in my background. Train is always excited. While loop. The while loop has the following syntax: while, condition, and the code block. While the condition is truthy, the code from the loop body is executed. For instance, the loop below outputs I, while I is smaller than 3. So I is 0, so I 0 plus 1, 2. Single execution of the loop body is called an iteration. The loop in the example above makes 3 iterations. If I++ was missing from the example above, The loop would repeat in theory forever. In practice, the browser provides way to stop such loops, and in server-side JavaScript, we can kill the process. Isn't it a commuter train? Yeah. They're like Indian and learning JavaScript. Biggest struggle, bro. What struggle do you want me to pick? So that thing. Yeah. I don't know, it was express train. Like to my town, we only have 2 trains. One is in the morning, 8 a.m. and last one is that, what you call that? Stops at my village's train station. It's on the 8 p.m. Fuck! What's wrong with my English? If I++ was missing from the example above, the loop would repeat in theory forever. In practice, the browser provides ways to stop such loops, and in server-side JavaScript, we can kill the process. Any expression or variable can be a loop condition, not just comparisons. The condition is evaluated and converted to a Boolean by while. Okay, any expression or variable can be a loop condition, not just comparison. The conditions is evaluated and converted to a Boolean by while. Okay. For instance, a shorter way to write while I is not equal to 0 is while I. Okay. So when I becomes 0, the not equal to 0. When I becomes 0, the condition becomes false, and loop stops. So 3 minus we are doing 3, 2, 1, boom. Curly braces are not required for a single line body. If the loop body has a single statement, we can omit the curly braces. Who was this guy? Chikini Nadu. People like to talk. Give advices to others. God dang it. Well, they are not doing shit. True. Yeah. Indian and learning JavaScript. Pekka, struggle, bro. Stupid ass. We're gonna add that. Oh, condition we don't need. So like when it's equal to. I'm doing live. Why? What you want me to do? Read your live stream? Do you think I have these many viewers on my stream? When I becomes 0, the condition becomes falsy. Sheesh. Ami Sensei is like and the loop stops. So I minus. Okay. Uh, 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like this stream. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So for instance, the shorter way to write is when I is not equal to 0. Okay, is I. Curly braces are not required for a single line body. The do while loop. The condition check can be moved below the loop body using the do while syntax. Do. First we do the thing, loop body, and then the condition we check. So the loop will first execute the body, then check the condition, and while it's truly executes it again and again. The loop will first execute the body, then check the condition, and while it's truly execute it again and again. For example, let I is 0 to alert I. Let I is 0, so it's gonna do that. Then it's gonna check the condition after performing the task. So the form of syntax should only be used when you want the body of the loop to execute at least once, regardless of the condition being truly. Usually the other form is preferred. Okay. Let's go off. Bye. Okay, let's do the thing first. Console dot log alert is overrated. Fab Monday. Just gonna plus. It's gonna 5 becomes 6. Then we check the condition. If I is smaller than 3. If I is smaller than 3, then we do that. 5. Bitcha. I is not defined at I च नहीं F ma what am I what am I see this is true. Okay, now it's fine. Break that, bitch. What's this? God dang it. Okay. Yeah, what's wrong with this thing? Yeah. So 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. What if I do that? Execute. Half is bigger than 5. False. So it doesn't happen. What am I doing? Okay. The loop will execute the body and then check the condition, and while it's true, they execute it again and again. The form of syntax should only be used when you want the body of the loop to execute at least once, regardless of the condition being true. Usually the other form is preferred. The for loop. The for loop is most complex, but is also the most commonly used loop. So it looks like this. Begin, condition, step. Let's learn the meaning of these parts by example. The loop below runs alert I for I from 0 up to but not including 3. Okay, so for let I it's gonna turn till I is less than 3, and I ++ shows step. Let's examine the for statement part by part. Begin, let I is equal 0 executes once upon entering the loop. Okay, condition I is 3, I less than 3, checked before every loop iteration. If false, the loop stops. Checked before every loop iteration. If false, the loop stops. Body alert I runs again and again while the condition is through the step. I++ executes after the body on each iteration. Executes after the body on each iteration. The general loop algorithm works like this. If condition runs body and runs step. That is begin execute. That is begin execute once and then it iterates after each condition test. Each condition test, body and step are executed. If you are new to loops, it could help you to go back to the example and reproduce how it runs step by step on a piece of paper. Here is exactly what happens in our case. At I, if I is smaller than 3, do this and increment I by 1. Still this. If condition, run body and step, run step, finish. Because now loop body hi inline variable declaration. Here's the counter. Okay, let's write 1. K equal to 10. I don't need to, like, I can define this side here. I don't need to. K is equal to 1. Until K is greater smaller or equal to 10. This CPUs, no, it's not, it's wrong. K plus plus. Let's do an alert now. Okay. No such variable. Tuck 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 ch. Tuck 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 ch ch. What have I done? What have I done wrong? Oh, now it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Inline variable declaration. Here's the counter variable I is declared right in the loop. This is called inline variable declaration. Such variables are visible only inside the loop. So alert, and this would give an error because it's only limited to this code block, this for loop. Instead of defining a variable, we could use an existing one like this. Okay, kind of like this. Use an existing variable, alert this and that. We can do that. Skipping path. Any part of 4 can be skipped. For example, we can omit begin. For example, we can omit any skipping parts, any part of a for can be skipped. For example, we can omit begin if we don't need to do anything at the if we don't need to do anything at the loop start, like I is 0, it's got no need for begin. Boom, less than 3, and then I plus 0 1 2. We can also remove the step part. Let I equal to 0. So far that we can, okay, so far until this, and we are doing it here. So this makes the loop identical to this. So 0 1 2 pitch, boom. We can actually remove everything, creating an infinite loop. Boom, repeat without limit. Please note that the two for semicolons must be present, otherwise there would be a syntax error. Breaking the loop. Normally a loop exists when condition becomes falsy. Normally a loop exists when its condition becomes falsy, but we can force the exit. We can force the exit at any time, usually the special break directive. Breaking the loop. Normally a loop exists when its condition becomes falsy. We can force the exit at any time using the special break directive. For example, the loop below asks the user for a series of number, breaking when no number is entered. Let sum is 0. It's true. It's gonna, like, true is like infinite loop. So let value, and this is, what's it's gonna do? Oh, it's gonna turn, it's like number, is it? Number, just like it's gonna, like, we're gonna have a string from this, then we can, that thing we can return, turn into a number. Okay, so that's the number, and if not value, then break. That means if it's not a value, boom, break. So sum plus that's, value plus 1. Boom, 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 boom. Repeating it. Alert, thumb, chung, chum, chum, chung, chum, chum, chung, chung, chum. The break directive is activated at the line. Chum. Okay, let's do it for this first. Let's do this first. So, learn janeyo. Learn janeyo. Nandayo. पागल तो नहीं है. Is it true? So let value, we're gonna, okay, every time we are asking for prompt. And then enters number, and then okay, we're gonna, either we can run this function, or instead we can use this. Both are same. So if it's not, okay, first we'll do this. Sum plus equal to value. Check. Hey. Alert is fine, yeah. Value. Some. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Chuck, 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 chuck. What's your name? Chuck? Congratulations, Chuck. Enter a number 1. Is it even doing anything? Yeah, it'll keep asking for this. Oh. What the fuck is it? This thing is outside. The break directive is activated at line. If the user enters an empty line or cancels the input, it stops the loop immediately, passing control to each. It's just like you can add. Okay. It's like we keep taking in numbers. Now if we do if, okay, what was it? If it's not a value, that means it's not a value. It's not a value. Okay, like null. That means we stop. What was that? Return? Break. We break. Break out of the loop. Break out of the loop. Break だよね。いいのかな Bitch! What am I? Okay, let's just... Yeah, your brain is a little... Okay. Loops के साथ ऐसी प्रॉब्लम होती है 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and that just gives them some. What? Okay, again we do that again. 1, 2, 3. Why the heck is this thing is not showing some? What's wrong with it? Hey, why do that? Bitch. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 26. Yo. 2. Okay, again. Ah, 3,343. Really? Continue to next iteration. So, breaks the loop. So the break directive is activated at line extracts. If the user enters an empty line or cancels the input, it stops the loop, immediately passing the control to the first line after the loop, which is alert sum. Okay, and namely passing the control to the first line after loop, namely alert. The combination infinite loop plus break as needed is great for situations when a loop condition must be checked, not in the beginning or end of the loop, but in the middle, or even in several places of its body. Continue to next iteration. But the continue directive is a lighter version of break. It doesn't stop the while loop. Instead, it stops the current iteration and forces the loop to start a new one. In the condition, if the condition allows. we can use it if we are done with the current iteration and would like to move on to the next one. So that means we are skipping the odd values, now even values. So the condition directive is a lighter version of break. It doesn't stop the loop. Instead, it stops the current iteration and forces the loop to start a new one if the condition allows. Break the loop. Break the loop. Bitch. Skip the loop. Skip the loop. When we can use it if we are done with the current iteration and would like to move on to the next one. The loop below uses continue to output only odd values. For let I 0, this 10, num, we are only getting odd values, not the let I which is equal to 20 and till I is less than 18. New condition. Mama. Or till I is till I is greater than 0. We'll keep doing minus. Okay, and if to generate I chane h, what the heck is I? No I allowed. H to remainder 0. Continue. I will use this. Continue and keep continue. Script the event values alert. What bear? Whoosh. It's gonna skip 20 first. One. Okay, here's again. 19, 17, 15, 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 3, 1, bitch. For even values of I, the continue directive stops executing the body and passes control to the for even values I the continue directive stops executing the body and passes control to the next iteration of for within the next number. So the alert is only called for odd values. The continue directive helps decrease nesting. Loop that shows odd values could look like payoff. The continue directive helps decrease nesting. The loop that shows odd values could look like this. From a technical point of view, la mierda. For even values of I, the continue directive stops executing the body and passes control to the next iteration of 4 with the next number. So the alert is only called for odd values. The continue directive helps decrease nesting. A loop that shows odd values could look like this. A loop that shows a loop that shows odd values could look like this. Okay. One, 3, 5, F7. Continue directive helps decreased nesting. A loop that shows odd values could look like this too. From technical point of view, this is identical to the example above. Surely we can just wrap the code in a if a block instead of continue. Okay, but as a side effect, this created one more level of nesting. The alert call inside the curly braces. If the code inside if is no longer a few lines, but as a side effect, this created one more level of nesting. The alert call inside the curly braces. If the code inside of if is no longer a few lines, that may increase the level of readability. No. Break continue to the right side of. No. Break continue to the right side of. Please note that the syntax constructs that are not expressions can be used with the ternary operators. Please note the syntax constructs that are not expressions cannot be used with the ternary operator. Please note the syntax constructs that are not expressions cannot be used with the ternary operator. In particular, directives such as break and continue aren't allowed like this. They have to have, but they must be statements. Continue isn't allowed here. No. If I is greater than 5, alert I 6, else continue, and rewrite it using a quick mark. It stops working. There's a syntax error. There is just another reason not to use the question mark operator instead of if. This is just another reason not to use the question mark operator instead of if. Labels for continue, break, continue. Sometimes we need to break out from multiple nested loops at once. For example, in the code below, we loop over I and j, prompting for coordinates I, j from 0, 0 to 2, 2. Okay. Let I 0, I 3, this nested loop, say j 0, j less than 3, j plus plus. Let input prompt values at cards I, this, j. When I okay, it's bigger than 2. So if it's 0, it goes 0. Now it starts 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 2, then 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 2 2 2 0 2 1 2 2. Boom. What if we want to exit from here to down below? What if we want to exit from here to down below? Alert. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. $56 is not allowed. Of course. Bitch. Eh? Pronto. मैं क्या कचरा है यार, मन नहीं लग रहा अभी. मैं ना I'm tired. Oh. चला के रब दा फेरे यारो बताई केड़ा. We need a way to stop the process if the user cancels the input. The ordinary break and input would only. We need a way to stop the process if the user cancels the input. I think we should stop here. I'm zoning out. Zoning out? Zoned out? I'm not able to concentrate. Yeah, we learned some Japanese. Fuck this. loops. Okay, loops. Rock your body, come on, come on, rock your body, rock your body, rock your body, rock your body, come on, come on, rock your body, rock your body, come on, come on, rock your body, like that, like that. Ma, 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 ma. Meh. Fuck. Right.